All right. Good morning, everybody. All right. Yo, good morning. Okay. Good morning. Welcome in here, everybody. Sure. All right. All right, we're here. We made it. We had some tech issues. Thank you for your patience this morning. Still going through it with finally taking the plunge into removing OneDrive from my Windows computer. And take it from a guy who doesn't give out unsolicited advice often. Do not use OneDrive if you ever want to go back from using it again. Like if you ever want to go back from using it, if you ever want to like take control back, too bad. Too bad. You made the decision. You sealed your fate. You're done. It is brutal what I'm going through, and I couldn't find my save files this morning with Sonic, and I got them. We're good. But holy heck, was it a chore, dude?
You were close.
Holy heck, was it a chore? Sorry, I'm trying to make some adjustments here. I see. All right, cool. A couple unexpected tech issues, but we got through it. It wouldn't have been the worst thing if we had to start over though, but I figured I would put in the 10 minutes to see if we could avoid it. Because like, we're pretty much done with Sonic's story here. So for those just tuning in, that's where we're going to be starting. Right at the end of Sonic's story, we got the Snake Way level, and then we have the final level. So we're kind of going into some hot stuff. We might be stumbling a little bit. I have played this game my whole life, but it still takes me some time to warm up. So let's go ahead and get loaded in here. All right, here we are. And it's cool. It's going to give us a recap. You guys ready? It's going to give us a recap. Let's get our recap, and then I'll say good morning to everybody. Thank you, Fantasy Monk, for the 6, dude. Some love in the chat for Fantasy Monk. Thank you, man. First sub of the day here. I'll catch up on the chat. Let's get our recap real quick.
Let's get him.
I love the recap so much. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. Chaos had 6 of the Chaos Emeralds, but I still defeated him. Eggman was trying to slip away when his monster was defeated, so I jumped off the deck to grab him, but I just missed. I woke up to find myself near these strange ruins. Then a mysterious light appeared and led me into them. I forgot they weren't voice acted, so I panicked. I thought I had a moment to chill, but frick. All right, all right, all right. Good morning, dude. Yo, we got a birthday in the chat. OneDrive is the devil. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, man. I got destroyed by OneDrive. I'm almost done though. Here's the thing, dude. I removed OneDrive. It's gone. I got all my files backed up onto a hard drive. That part's done. Now I'm dealing with the aftermath. Now, when I start a new game, when I start a game on Steam, it creates a new OneDrive folder with a new documents folder, and it hijacks my documents folder again. Even though OneDrive's uninstalled, it's gone. I have a new documents folder that I've turned into officially the documents by going into the properties, but it still keeps hijacking things. It's so dumb. Like, anyways, we're fine. You know, we'll figure it out one step at a time, dude. One step at a time, dude. Thank you, Cozy, for the gift of the stray hard. It looks like we got a birthday in the chat. Whose birthday is it? Ah, Stray Heart.
This is more like it.
The gifted sub recipient. Yo, happy birthday, Stray, dude. How you been, man? Yeah, dude, I'm going through it, but it'll be worth it in the end. It'll be worth it in the end to get OneDrive fixed up right now. And then I don't have to deal with this ever. Once I realized what was happening and that OneDrive had to go, that's when I like procrastinated and got to the point to where I'm like ready to take it on. So we're good. We're through the bulk of it. And now we just have to hope that we didn't lose any files. Because like we could have totally lost something if we weren't like vigilant like we should have been. But I think we're okay. I don't think we lost anything. So. All right, cool. Where's my phone at? Bow, 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 bow.
Now this is more like it.
All right, cool. I think we're all ready to go. Yo, Stratocaster, thanks for 44, dude.
Good morning, all. After last week, now I want to start up a new Zelda adventure. But which one? Hope y'all
That's
have
a good
great
question.
Sunday.
I recommend starting with all the free stuff available on the Switch. Why can't I move the camera? Oh, you can up there. I recommend starting with the free stuff on the Switch. Because if you have Nintendo Switch Online, you can play A Link to the Past, Zelda 1, Zelda 2. If you have the expansion, you can play Ocarina, Majora's, which isn't ideal to play without original controllers or something resembling the 64 controller. And then you have Link's Awakening Remake, which you can get on sale. And then you have Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. The Switch is pretty locked in. Oh, you also have Minish Cap on the Game Boy Advance, which I can't recommend Minish Cap enough. If you have not played that, dude, and you have the expansion pass, Minish Cap is the jam. That game is good. It's a Capcom game. Capcom Zelda game. You also have access to Oracles of Ages and Seasons. I mean, the Switch has so many Zelda games. Why do I keep going in a circle? What the hell? Get me out of this trap. All right, we have our level already unlocked, so we're ready to go. Thank you, Strato, for 44, man. Good luck on your Zelda journey, dude. Let us know what you end up picking up. We can actually, we'll just extend chat for this scene actually real quick, and then I'll stop fussing. We'll actually just extend chat real quick. So I think that the actual top of this chat goes way higher. Yeah, it does. I lost some files. I lost one of the files I already know I lost is my filter that makes my chat fade at the top, which I'm so sad about because I love my fade effects. But unfortunately, I lost my file I created, so I have to like create a new one or something. What's up, Luna Paul? I'm bad at classic Zelda. We're all bad at classic Zelda. If somebody tells you they're not bad at classic Zelda, they're lying. We're all bad at classic Zelda for sure, my dude. Those games are hard. Even A Link to the Past is hard, dude. Like, even A Link to the Past on the Super Nintendo is genuinely a hard game, dude. That game ramps up the difficulty. By the time you get to the last 2 or 3 dungeons, you are racking your brain. Like, that is a difficult game. The only people that could probably safely say that they're good at classic Zelda are speedrunners. I'm just gonna say it. Unless you're speedrunning classic Zelda, you're probably just as bad as everyone else. The speedrunners get a pass, though, because they do some insane stuff. This level is so goofy. This level is so goofy. I'm remembering the snake sequence. Up here we are. I just said I'm remembering the snake sequence with the water. Up here we are. Okay. This is a little bit of a rough level to start on this morning. We'll be okay, I think, but we need to be patient with ourselves today. Majora's Mask is a horror game. I like Majora's Mask. I think Majora's Mask is a really good video game, but maybe not everyone's favorite Zelda game. That's my take on Majora's. Is that, like, as a video game, I think you have to respect Majora's for doing something that really no other video game has ever really done. Like, name me a game that does a 3-day cycle like Majora's does. I don't think there's many of them out there. There's probably some out there, but... So I think that Majora's should get a certain level of respect just for existing, right? Just for being a video game. However, I'm not going to sit here and tell you that, like, as a Zelda fan, you're supposed to like it. It's a hard game. It's very different from all the other Zelda games. And, like, yeah, it just might not be your vibe, you know? It just genuinely might not be your vibe. Did I miss one of the keys? Oh, no, I missed the door. I missed the key. No. Yeah, that's my take on Majora's Mask. That's been my take on Majora's for a long time. Is that exactly what I said? I think that there's a certain level of respect you give Majora's just for existing, because I think it is a really unique experience that, you know, we gotta cherish unique experiences in the gaming space. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta cherish those, dude. But you know, you can think whatever you want about Majora's. That's okay. It's okay to have wrong opinions in life. All of our opinions can't be right, you know? That was specifically a comment to Neanderthal. I don't even know if he's here yet this morning, but I was looking directly at him when I said it. I was like... What's up, Perpetrator? Good to see you, buddy. Imagine not even being in the stream and taking shots. Nah, just kidding. I just know specifically that he doesn't like Majora's Mask at all. There it is. That's the button. That's one of them. Why couldn't I get through that door? I wonder what I'm doing wrong here. I thought there was only 2 switches, but I think there might be 3. Oh, I can't see anything. There is 3. Yeah, there is 3. I need the red. The red's the one I'm missing, I think. Oh, I just want to jump. I just want to jump past the spikes, but I keep homing the bricks. Frick. Janky Sonic at its finest. Oh yeah, dude. Sonic and motion sickness. It's a thing. Sorry to hear it. It's not too bad, but it'll get you sometimes. Okay. Oh, dude, the snake is the jankiest part of this. Why do you think as soon as I like started waking up to this level, I was like, my first comment was, oh, this is the level with the snake. And then we walk into the snake chamber. Because this level is iconically janky, dude. Oh, this is the level with the snake. Oh, frick. It's not terrible, you know, but like... It's funny because this is only the first half of this level. Then we get to use the janky like wall, the janky wall light platforms. Okay, that's my last one over there. I just jumped off a little too early last time. There it is. There it is. Should have had faith that I knew what I was doing. Sometimes I'll question myself when I go back and play an old video game because, like, it's just been so long that I don't know if I can trust my gut instincts on how certain things function. When, honestly, usually I can. Usually my gut instincts are pretty good, especially if it's a game that I played a lot. Because, like, I played a lot of Sonic Adventure growing up. Okay, camera, I can't see anything. Please. I can't. Okay. All right, we got through. Nice. I love that we go outside in this. I love that we go outside and we see the look how cool this is. This is so cool, man. What a level. Yeah, we have to turn on the mirrors. Sonic's answer to Zelda light puzzles right here. Sonic's answer to Zelda light puzzles. Get a load of this. We do have a get a load of this redeem. Anytime you gift a sub, you get a load of this. Anytime we're playing Sonic the Hedgehog. It's not a sound redemption. It just takes one gifted sub, and then I'll do it myself. Get a load of this.
Better get going.
Yo, good morning, Green Lanyard. Hope you're doing well today, dude. Just catching up on chat. Thank you again, Fantasy Monk Stratocaster. Good morning, Bell Bun. Happy birthday again, Strayheart. Hope you have a great day today, dude. What problems was OneDrive causing that led you to uninstall it? It's confusing, dude. OneDrive sucks. It I can't describe it without it sounding like user error, because a lot of it probably is, but you got to realize what OneDrive ends up doing is hijacking your computer and all files that you place on your computer. And you can go into the settings all you want and say don't auto backup. I did all that stuff. Promise you. But it doesn't matter, because eventually a Windows update happens and then all the settings get reset and your files are hijacked. So when I uninstalled OneDrive, I found 2 copies of every file on my computer. And I had folders upon folders within folders of stuff that was tripled on my computer for some reason. I'm talking I found 3 versions of the same file scattered, nestled in folders on other sides of the world, and a different folder over here. And I didn't do any of that. All I did was I used OneDrive to back up my data once. And it was it took over the whole computer. I cleared up 200 gigabytes by just uninstalling OneDrive. All of a sudden I had 200 gigabytes that didn't even exist on my computer. Yeah, it's hard to describe what went wrong, but I didn't do any of that. That's the thing that's confusing. It's I didn't activate anything. I didn't click any buttons. I went in and I told it to stop backing up at one point because I knew that it was becoming a problem. Right? And then over time, I just kept noticing files were missing. I would go to load up a game that I haven't played in a while. And then I couldn't find the save file. And I'm okay. And then it was always OneDrive. And then all of a sudden I couldn't find an emote for my stream, and it was always OneDrive. And this just kept happening over and over again until I finally realized I have to get away from this file. It's ruining I forgot I have to use the special power here. And that's it. So I can't really describe what went wrong. It's kind of hard to say. It was a combination of things and moments where things weren't functioning the way that I thought they should be functioning. And then here was the big culprit on top of everything. Apparently The Sims 4 is known for having issues with OneDrive because of the way that The Sims 4 saves your game. And that was the nail in the coffin, was that Sims 4 was acting up, and it's apparently known for having issues with OneDrive. So that was when I finally was okay, I need to maybe get rid of The Sims off my computer and then get rid of OneDrive and then reinstall The Sims so I can pay back my debt to the chat that I would play The Sims 4 again. And that was the final nail in the coffin, was when Sims wasn't working, and I did a bunch of research, and it turns out OneDrive just ruins a bunch of stuff, including The Sims. And I was just okay, this is it. We gotta go. Like I said, even now when it's fully uninstalled, it's still hijacking my documents folder path. I just did a quick Google on it this morning before the show, and apparently it's still hijacking my documents folder, even though it's completely uninstalled and doesn't exist on my computer anymore. But anytime something gets sent to documents by default, it's getting sent to the wrong place. It's so goofy, dude. It's the ghost of OneDrive past is affecting me. Yo, enjoy that lurk, Mike Travis. Ah! Sonic sure does love its slides. What's up, Fantastar? Sonic sure does love its slides. And its Indiana Jones sequences. What in the Crash Bandicoot is going on here? I somehow skipped almost every ring. You would think I was skipping them on purpose. Nice. This is the room that I remember a lot as well. It's the light walls. You have to like walk up the walls on these, but it's generally pretty janky. Fire spinny boys tend to get me. This level is serious Sonic business. Serious Sonic business here. No. It's so disorienting to be walking on a wall sideways in an old game like this, because like modern games have kind of figured out how to do this kind of trick and not make it feel sickening, but like this is the Dreamcast GameCube era and like they haven't quite figured that out, so like walking on walls and stuff is just mega disorienting. Not to mention Sonic is all about going fast, so you're doing everything at like a lot faster than I would say your typical platformer.
Yes.
We got it.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, not bad. Yeah, now that I have so much hard drive space freed up, I might be able to reinstall Path of Exile 2 and play it.
This?
I've really wanted to play it.
A mural.
Can you play Sonic slowly? Sure. Like, to an extent, the speed part of Sonic is almost just a meme, but no matter what, there's going to be moments where the game's moving pretty quick, and you have to kind of adapt. Like, no matter what. But, like, not necessarily.
What's this place?
It's not too bad.
Where am I?
Weirdly
This is
enough,
really weird.
Sonic games, like, take control from you pretty often. Like, I've seen Sonic get criticized because Sonic games very often put you in situations where you go into, like, a loop, and then you can, like, let go of the controller, and it does a bunch of stuff for you. In that sense, Sonic is very casual. However, if you watch somebody who's really good at Sonic play Sonic, it's like they're playing a completely different game. And you could say that for every video game, but I think that it's way more exacerbated with Sonic. Like, playing Sonic casually, a lot of times you're not even doing a lot. You're just kind of like going through the motions, because Sonic is designed in a way to look and feel really cool. However, when you like start to play Sonic and you're like really like following the flow of the game and looking for the high roads and like understanding like how to stop your character and not get hit by momentum blockers. Sonic becomes this very challenging, very flow state video game. Again, a lot of platformers go into flow state. Mario is the perfect example. If you can play Mario in a flow state and get everything on the first cycle, you are like winning. Like that's like a really efficient way to play Mario. Sonic's the same in that sense. But I would argue if I were, you know, to build a defense or something, I could argue that Sonic has like the next level of that. Sonic feels like the ceiling for skill is higher, and that's the difference between Sonic and Mario. That's the difference between Sonic and most platformers, is that the ceiling for the skill of Sonic is a lot higher, in my opinion. Most Sonic games feel like they have so many intricate things you can do. Like Frontiers is a really good example of this. But you don't need to do that stuff to be good at the game at all. Same thing again with like Mario. Like you can play Mario pretty casually, right? So it's interesting how Sonic functions, but it's like a really good blend of casual, but with a real high ceiling for skill if you want to express yourself that way. Oh, it's pretty interesting. Again, I kind of feel like I just described most platformers, but I feel like Sonic's a little bit of an outlier. You just have to trust me. You know, it's one of those moments like, Source, trust me, bro. Who murdered all the Chow?
It's terrible.
Who do you think?
I must stop this now.
It's actually not who you think it is. It's like the ancient beast Chow. Or Chaos. I'm pretty sure this is Chaos's doing here. And the whole story of this game is that Dr. Robotnik is like bringing Chaos back.
What's that all about? I don't think I'm dreaming here. Eggman.
What we were just watching was an ancient vision.
Never mind. This time I'll get him good.
We were seeing like a prophecy from the past or something just now, to be clear. That wasn't modern day. All right, final level of the game. Quite a doozy of 2 levels to be starting our playthrough with today. And, but at least we get to check out all these different forms of Metal Sonic. Can't you unlock one of these Metal Sonics to play with in the Director's Cut edition if you get every emblem? I believe you can unlock one of these Metal Sonics to play with. I think it's this one, the blue one. This was not in the original game on Dreamcast. It was only the Director's Cut, I'm pretty sure. They added a super mega secret. It was pretty cool. I've been able to do that puzzle so fast for like the second, like I can't believe I remembered exactly how to do that. That's so funny. Score 1 for the memory banks, dude. One of those is Mecha Sonic. Who's Mecha Sonic from? What's Mecha Sonic from? I don't know the lore, dude. Teach me, daddy. Sonic 2. So the Metal Sonic in Sonic 2 was actually Mecha Sonic? Is that what you're saying? My whole life I thought it was just another form of Metal Sonic. Really? I love that boss fight where he skates around. I love that boss fight. I'll never forget the first time I beat Sonic 2 by myself, figuring out how to fight that boss by myself. That was one of my most satisfying moments in gaming history. In fact, that's probably why I'm a Sonic fan. Being able to beat Sonic 2 as a kid by myself, what an intense endeavor, dude. What an intense endeavor. Just getting to the final level was tough. Holy heck. That was one of my crowning achievements growing up for sure. Being able to say that I beat that boss all by myself. Bow, 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 bow. Do 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 do. What's up, E-Talker? How you doing, little bud? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you, dude. What's up, Dazabound and Town Off? Good morning. I think so. I think that Sega is in bed enough with Nintendo that we're gonna get Sonic Adventure on the GameCube NSO. Or, and this is a big or and a big wish list, but still something I think could happen. I think we're gonna see a Dreamcast NSO release. I'm just gonna say it. I think we're gonna see a Dreamcast NSO. Now, that's a little bit wish listy. You know what would be more realistic? A Sega CD NSO. I actually think that would be more realistic because it's older, it's more novelty, and you know, they're giving up less potential remakes and stuff where they could really get some cash. So like, I could see Sega CD as well showing up. I really could, dude. But they've already proved this. For anybody who's curious why I feel this way, they've already proved this because they put the Sega Genesis on the NSO with a ton of iconic games. So, you know, it's not too far-fetched that they would do more. Dreamcast, I feel like, is a really good choice. I think Sega CD is also a really good choice. Oh, did you hear that Echo the Dolphin's getting remade? Dude, Echo the Dolphin just got announced for a, not a remake. I think it's a collection disc. It's a collection disc with like all 3 Echo the Dolphin games. And then you can go and play Echo the Dolphin in a website right now. Like right now, you can go to a website page and you can play Echo the Dolphin in a browser. They released it as a special treat to announce the collection that they just announced. Look into it. I think you can go to a website right this second and just load up Echo the Dolphin and play it on your keyboard or like plug a controller in. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah. Echo the Dolphin is returned. Not that anybody was asking for it, but you know, whatever. Okay. What? They put a space between the elevator door, but then I fell and the game thought that I used the elevator, and then I fell. Like, did you just see it? So there was a space between the elevator and the floor, and the game thought that I was in the elevator. So when I fell, I triggered the next section and then kept falling. That's like clip worthy. That's some goofy goober stuff. I've actually played Echo the Dolphin on stream during Saturday morning cartoons, and I got through the first couple levels, but man, that game's tough, dude. You wanna play something that's gonna humble you as a gamer? Go play some Echo the Dolphin. You think you're big, bad, and tough because you've played the hardest games out there? Go play some Echo the Dolphin, all right? And then come and talk to me, dog. That game was tough, man. We played a little bit of it during Saturday morning cartoons. Founding secrets, I want these secrets, give them to me. Why give me the speed shoes now? Like, they're not going to be useful. There's no, like, pathway for me to take. They just give you the speed shoes in this game so you can hear the music. The speed shoes are never useful. You just want to jam out. Like, that's it, basically. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Going up. All right. This final boss isn't tough, but there's a couple moments where you can get out janked for sure. And then, you know, on top of just like having to actually execute and play well. No, get these guys off me. I hate these things. I don't even know how to fight them. Nice. Classic. Let's just take a moment to appreciate Sonic Ragdolls. All right, we'll be back to appreciate these later when we go through the robot missions. We'll be back to appreciate these later. Don't worry. Frick. I couldn't see what was... Whatever. I couldn't see what was being asked of me, alright? What? What just happened? I just killed everything. You can do that? You can just fight the monsters in the room with this ability? What? It was like a screen wipe. Yes. Yo, thanks for the clip, dude. Yo, good morning, Detective Rach. It rarely gets used? I didn't know that. I'm gonna start using that attack, dude. What? Dude, thanks for the clip, man. And good morning, Detective. How are you in the hubby? All right, here we are. I think this is the end of the game. For Sonic. The official end of the game is actually... The official end of the game is actually... Give me just a moment here. The official end of the game is actually... No. When you play as Sonic... Super Sonic, right?
Well, if it isn't my pal Sonic, I'm surprised you made it this far.
All right, time for the Egg Hornet. When Eggman just can't hold off anymore, and he has to pull out his Hornet. Here we go.
Right there, Eggman.
What's up, Raina B? I see you sneaking in here. What's up, Great Bambi? All right, here we are, y'all. This fight can either take me 5, 10 attempts, or it could take me 1. It comes down to a combination of me remembering how the fight goes and
Get a load of this.
Jink.
Get a load of this. See if you can make it.
Okay, clean.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this. Aha! See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
Okay.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this. Get a load of this. Aha!
Aha!
See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
Really, I play this whole game just to hear Dr. Robotnik say, get a load of this. And aha. This is like really the whole reason I played the game.
Get a load of this.
Okay, I don't remember what to do here.
It's
Not
no
that.
use. Give up.
I was anticipating the next part
See if you can make it through here.
where he starts to destroy the level. And then you have to like jump on these spinny things to hit him or something.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
That's when this level gets weird.
It's no way. I can't believe this.
I messed up. Okay, that was super janky, but I somehow made it happen. That's not how that's
All
supposed to...
systems full power.
Okay. Oh, I jumped too early.
It's no use. Give up.
Okay, one more, I think. Two more.
He's not gonna get away with this. It's no use.
Oh! Oh! I'm just seeing Hornet ass. See, you're on a timer here because you only have so much stage. I fell off. It's so janky. All right, like I said, either first or 10. I think we can go with 2 as well. Let's find out.
Get a load of this.
The jank. I forgot kind of what to do there, and then I wasn't ready for the jump jank there. That's all right.
See if you.
Yeah, exactly. This is a victory.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
We almost one-tapped him, though. That was almost mega satisfying. Aha!
See if you can make it through here, Sonic. Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
Yikes. Yikes-a-mundo. They repeated this fight verbatim in 06, really? I didn't know that. That's funny. I still never played 06. I don't really feel the urge to.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
Let me get
no
that 50
use.
piece.
Give up.
Spicy, extra crispy.
I don't remember if you're supposed to just keep running there or try to
Make it
dodge.
as fast as my guy Sonic. And
See
throw
if
a
you can
little
make it
browse
through
on an
here,
H-Day browse.
H-Day browse. Throw a little browse on it. Dude, what's up, Giggities with the 50, homie? That message.
Get a load of this.
Get a load of this. We got a 50-month resub from Giggities. Get a load of this.
It's no use. Give up.
That's so dumb that you can jump over it. Ah, you can jump over it. Ugh. All right, I know what I need to do now. I just need to pull back my jump a little bit and I'm good. That's the same thing that killed me the first time. I keep jumping over it.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this. See.
Ugh. Sonic 06 is not something it's something you don't play for free. That's a charity donation incentive.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
Ugh.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
Yeah, that shot's always kind of scary, actually.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
Listen, Jim Carrey is great, but Dr. Robotnik to me will always be whoever this voice actor is.
It's no use. Give up.
Nice. I figured out how to dodge that. Nice.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
Dean Bristow. Get a load of this. What's up, Chomsy?
Get a load of this.
Get a load of this.
It's no way. I can't believe.
No way. I can't believe. He doesn't get to finish his sentence.
All systems full power.
It's so funny. No way. I can't believe.
It's no use. Give up.
He got to finish his sentence that time.
Gonna get away with this. It's no use. Give up. No way. I can't believe this.
No way. I can't believe this.
Watch out. He's up to something.
I know. This is the part that I've died to. I don't remember what to do here. Okay, you just have to dodge once. Okay. I started panicking. Dude, I was like freaking out for a second. I'm like, wait, what's he about to do? Gosh, dude. I own Echoes, but I've never beat it. I didn't get very far. Is it any good? I think Echoes is good. It's not difficult until the last boss. Echoes of Wisdom goes from 20% difficulty to 80% difficulty, literally, for the final boss of the game. Everything else, 25%, right? It's all very casual. It's very fun. It's whimsical. You kind of just use the abilities however you see fit. There's no pressure. And then you get to the final boss of the game, and it's just, you're all of a sudden forced to play the video game. Oh, dude, classic. I like how the end Sonic 2 is similar to that, with like the plane going up to the screen. The mouth movements always get me, dude. Yeah. Yeah, man, I think Echoes of Wisdom's worth playing, though. The dungeons are the best part of Echoes of Wisdom. They're all like interestingly fun, and they feel like real dungeons, even if you can do them in like however you want. Nice. Sonic story completed here, and we're going to be on our way to, I think we're going to go ahead and do Tails next. The second longest story, I think. Yeah, Sonic's eyebrow moves when he talks. They really wanted to make sure you knew that he was talking. Thank you, Giggities, for the 50, dude. Dude, what an iconic journey. Sonic Adventure, man. This game existing gives me faith in humanity. Just that this game exists. I have faith in human beings. I do. I know that they're pretty rough sometimes, but the fact that humans figured it out at one point enough to get this bad boy out. Green Lantern. What band is this? I know the name of this band. Crush. This might be Crush 48 or something like that. I think there's more than one band on this game, though. But I think the majority of the music was done by, like, Crush 48 or something. This was, like, their first, like, breakout album, actually. I don't think they did... they might have done music before this game, but this was, like, their first, like, big album, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm gonna look it up. I can't remember. Like, the music for this game, Crush 40. Yeah, Crush 40 was the name of the band. Like, the music in this game was made for this game. That's the thing I want to be clear to people, that I feel like a lot of people don't fully appreciate. Like, every song you hear in this game was made for this game. Like, to my understanding. Like, it's not like they grabbed a bunch of music from random, like, stuff and were like, let's just plug it into a Sonic game. Like, all the music in this game was made for this game. Like, and they reached out and got, like, real artists to, like, do it. You know what I mean? Oh, this website blows. Stop. All of the fandom websites have really gotten bad. I'm just gonna stop using them. They've just gotten really bad. Dang. This website doesn't announce the artist. Okay, here we go. Spotify has the artist. Sick. Spotify has the artist. All right, so it looks like we have Crush 40, Open Your Heart, Tony Harnell, Sega Sound Team, Jun Seno. These are all people that are on the OST. So Sega Sound Team does the most of it, actually. So whatever that means, that's a blanket to cover all sorts of stuff. Basically stuff that they didn't give credit to. And then Crush 40 does the main theme of the game, and then also does the introduction theme. So yeah, it seems like it's mostly the Sega Sonic team. And then a little bit of Crush 40, and then probably some stuff that's getting blanket, like it was worked on by, like, a combination of things.
Aha! Testing 1, 2, 3.
Super interesting, actually. Is there I don't know if there is a Japanese version. I think the Japanese version still uses English. Yeah, it does. Yeah, no, it does for sure.
Select your character.
Yeah. Like, there is no, like, specific Japanese version, actually. Funny enough. All right, let's go play some Tales. Yeah, it's all English anyways, because they wanted to create an experience, and sometimes when you're going to create an experience, it transcends the need to have, like, specific languages, you know? So you'll find this a lot with music. I find that you'll find a lot of music out there that doesn't feel the need to cater to a specific language if they're just trying to create an experience. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Everything's working great. All systems go, full speed ahead. Uh-oh, what's this? No! Ah! Tails out below!
I knew that, Lights, but I don't know if it's common knowledge. I like how all of the Tails levels in this game are racing Sonic, like most of them, and it's really cool. So for those that don't know, we're seeing the story from the perspective of Tails, but it's the same story. So what this game does is it takes the story and it breaks it up into like 7 point of views.
So what went wrong anyway? It's not like you to crash like that.
Yeah, it's just that I'm testing a new prototype power supply, and it's not fully compatible yet.
You can always borrow my plane, the Tornado, if you want.
Thanks, Sonic. But if I can make this work, it'll run circles around yours. Check out this power supply.
It's a Chaos Emerald. No way.
I was lucky to find one of the...
I'm playing this on Steam on my PC.
They have unlimited mystic power. Now I want to harness that power to fly my plane. Let's go to my workshop in the Mystic Ruins, and I'll show you what I've been working on. We'll go to the station, hop on a train, and get there in no time.
So like, for example, we skipped the first level with Tails. Do you guys see that? So like, this level right here is the first level you play with Sonic. It's the beach. And on this level with Sonic, you're rescuing Tails, who just crashed. What did we just see instead? Tails gets rescued and the game starts after that. So this game is really cool because it takes the story and it breaks it up into like 7 different point of views, and you play some new levels with some characters. Some characters visit, you know, a level that other characters don't, but generally Sonic sees every level in the game. So Sonic is like the anchor, and he sees every level in the game, but then all the other characters get to see bits and pieces of them. And it's really neat. That was like my favorite part of this game growing up, was this idea that like you're getting the same story broken up into different segments, right? That's pretty cool.
Hail HGG fam H day love H day love H day love.
Yo, Dweeby Gamer Mom K, thank you so much for the 41 months. How you been?
Headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
How you been, dude? It's good to see you. All right, can we go get an upgrade for Tails like right away? Is there an upgrade in here for Tails like right away? Or do we have to wait for this? Nope, here it is. Sick.
Look, it's your jet anklet. Its jet power makes you fly faster.
That's like an optional upgrade you can find here. I don't think you need it. I don't think the game requires you to have it. It might at some point, but I don't think so. Cute little optional upgrade. Excuse me, not fluxion. Flexing my knowledge of Sonic Adventure a little bit.
The train headed
Just a
for the
little.
Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
This game was pretty cool that you get to play as so many characters. Yeah, this game was, in that sense, this game was pretty monumental, right? Like, especially for me growing up.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Sonic and Tails.
What up, Nembo Tavi? Abby likes nachos. Good to see y'all. Good morning. What up, Mocha?
Dr. Robotnik, the most cunning scientific genius in the world!
Yeah, right, Dr. Eggman.
Enough! I've been working on a master plan, but now it's time to put it to work!
That usually means trouble coming from you.
Don't even try to interfere this time. Give me that Chaos Emerald, or else...
Or else what, huh?
or else I'll take it from you the hard way.
Funky jazz. There. All right, we don't have Sonic's homing ability, so the game kind of changes from here. But we do have our tail spin. I think we can actually use our tailspin to hit this.
All systems full.
Yeah. Love that music. Yeah, it's so good. Yo, good morning, by the way, Renee. Sorry I missed you there. I mean, I was interacting with your comment, but I didn't say hi.
All systems
Full power. Thanks for tuning in over on the YouTube. Here, let's pause real quick and make sure I pull up YouTube chat. All right, cool. Hope y'all are feeling good over on the YouTube zone. Thanks for being here today, y'all. All systems full power.
all systems
Full power. I'm playing this on Steam. There's currently not a way to play Sonic Adventure on Switch. Hopefully in the future. But I'm playing this on my Steam account. You can pick it up for like $5, I think. It's pretty cheap. There's a handful of Sega games on Steam to play. The Knights games, Crazy Taxi, some dance game, something Dance Channel 5 or something, Planet 5 or something.
gotcha.
A handful of Sonic or Sega games. Jet Set Radio. It's 9 a.m. here on a Saturday. Oh, it's 9 p.m. for Western Australia. Oh, you are exactly 12 hours from me. You know that?
That's the monster I saw the other day.
I never played Balan Wonderland, but I believe I know exactly what you're talking about. I think so. I think it's a platformer. I think so. I got like a visual in my mind, but I'm not sure.
It said it would. Hear this, Sonic. Chaos' strength increases every time.
Yeah, it is crazy. Yeah, time traveler Renee. Tell me the lottery numbers for tomorrow.
Then he will turn Station Square into rubble, upon which I will build the ultimate city, Robotnik Land.
3 p.m. in UK.
You ready, Chaos? Let's go find the next.
Thank goodness they're gone. Good riddance.
We can't let that monster get any bigger. It could get ugly.
It could get ugly.
Right. Chaos must be stopped. And he can be if we keep him away from more emeralds, right? So what do you say, Sonic? Let's find the Chaos Emeralds before Eggman does.
All right. Time to go to the Windy Ruins. Our first official level as Tails. And again, we have to beat Sonic in a race. You know, I was going to say something about the Canadian flag, but I figured he knows what he's doing, all right? He's random reject. I thought to myself, maybe I just don't even know which flag is the right flag. All right, let's go race Sonic to the Chaos Emeralds.
Come on, Tails.
Now you can do some pretty intense cheesing. You can do some pretty intense cheesing with Tails, and you kind of have to beat Sonic. Like, to be fair. Like, to be fair, dude. Sonic's pretty freaking fast. What's up, Dark Bright Games? Sorry I missed the stream the other day. Yeah, no worries, dude. Yeah, take it easy. Thanks for being here whenever you get a chance to be here, dude. Yeah, no matter how much time you put between yourself and this community, dude. Thanks. Yeah, good to see you back. Now, as you can see, the level is kind of designed for Tails as well, though. Like, those green loops that I'm going through were not there for Sonic. So they encourage you to do some cheesing. Oh, I fell out of the wind stream. That happens. Jank's real. Jank's real. And now he automatically gets caught up to me, which is like, don't ask me how that makes any sense, but okay. But all right, Sonic, you big stinking cheater. I can play that game too, dude. See ya. All right, there we go. Yeah, no worries. You did miss the end of Wind Waker, but you can go back and watch it on YouTube or on Twitch. All my VODs stay on Twitch for 60 days, and then everything is on YouTube under the live tab, or even under the videos tab if I decide to do a separate release for it. All right, now I actually have no idea what level I'm going to next. You cheater. The train departures sound is super nostalgic. I couldn't agree more with that, dude. Off to the casino. So this is just traditional casino. Oh, no, never mind. It's only the sewers. Nice. I forgot about this. It's just another Chase Sonic. Tails is too young to gamble, unfortunately. I love Tails when he's running really fast and the way they spin. It's super cool. My favorite character in Sonic was always Knuckles growing up. And this game helped with that, because Knuckles is so cool and stoic in this game, outside of a couple, you know, pretty goofy encounters. But I'd say that as I get older, I don't know, man. Tails has always been a close second of mine. Don't get me wrong. I think I'm starting to like Tails a little bit more than Knuckles as I get older. I think I am, just a little bit. But I really like the blue streak as well. Sonic is actually my favorite character from the Sonic games. But I don't count him in the discussion, because that for me is like a given. Technically, Sonic's my favorite character though. But outside of Sonic, then it usually falls to Knuckles. But I like Sonic a lot.
The Chaos Emerald!
Get away from there!
How many times have you completed this game? Woo! I've probably played this game half the amount of times I've played Wind Waker, maybe around half the amount of times I played Wind Waker, so maybe around like 8 to 10 times I've probably played it fully. I'm just trying to put a number there for you, but I don't really know. Could be a couple less, could be a couple more.
What happened to the Chaos Emerald?
I've played a lot of
Eggman
this
got
game.
one of them, but the other one's safe. He must be getting desperate.
Now the emerald count is 2-1 and Eggman's winning. Let's get a move on.
All right, Aelith, good luck. How are you and Midna doing? We're doing well. What's up, Mary Bella? We're doing well. We're doing well. She's living her best life. She's sitting outside of the room right now. How you doing, Mary Bella? Thanks for asking. Just whip it. Just whip that whole thing. Where did it go? Tails can finally evolve. Get out of here. That's funny. Jimmy Hood. Jimmy Hood. I like how the entrance to the level is climbing a ladder. That's so cool to me.
You made it.
Dude, Tails looks so good with the white behind him. He looks so good in this scene. Look at him. His sprite looks so good here. Wow. Dude, he looks so good in this.
You made it.
It's the lighting, dude. The lighting in this level is capturing Tails perfectly. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Damn, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Hey, hey, hey.
See you later, Tails.
Down, 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 down.
You made it.
Down, 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 down.
Come on. All right, Tails.
Down, 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 down.
Hey, hey, hey.
Oh no, I missed the speed boost. I could lose this. We're good. As long as I don't jump randomly, I'm fine. Jumping slows you down a lot, and that's what I was doing in the midpoint of the race.
Yeah!
Yo, thank you, Heather, for 26. How you been, man? What you been gaming on? What you been gaming on, chat room? What's our weekend gaming special here?
Wasn't too bad.
That wasn't too bad. Tell them. Oh, not yet. Nice, still been playing Pokopia. Good stuff. Yeah, the Sableye stuff. Apparently, it only cost one rare Pokemetal to copy the Sableye crystals. So you can cheese it big time.
Hey, Knuckles! What's up?
You got a beta key for Loftia? Cool. Let us know what you think of it.
What are you doing, Knuckles?
I'd love to hear your opinion, Lily Tazi. I really would.
Just hand over the emeralds you have. Quick!
No way, Knuckles!
Oh no.
Oh no. Dude, before the fight even started, I got a cheap shot. Oh, he got a cheap shot on me. Oh no.
Give it your best shot.
Dude, he's floating at me. Stop. Get away from me, you freak.
Oh no.
Whoa! Oh no, the emeralds!
And they're all mine.
Eggman's back!
Knuckles is a freak. What's up, Nelly Doodles?
You two are fumbling idiots. You know that.
Hey, those are the Chaos Emeralds.
You are so easily tricked. All I did was wait for you.
Nice, nice, Lily.
What the heck is he talking about anyway?
Don't you realize when you've been tricked? Tricked? No one makes a fool out of me. Way to go, knucklehead.
Way to go, knucklehead. Tell him.
4. Count them. 4 emeralds. I summon chaos. Come forth.
Yeah, they're all just watching this go down. It's like an episode of Dragon Ball Z where they're just letting their enemy power up to max power. And they could have killed him like 3 episodes ago. I feel maternal towards Tails.
We gotta stop this fast!
Yeah, what up, Didius? Oh no, we gotta stop this fast. Oh no. This fight's a little harder to do with Tails because you don't have the ability to homing on him. So I think I just have to jump on its head, right? Yeah. Dude, I can't see. Yeah, good to see you, Didius. What are you doing this weekend, buddy? Didn't you say you finally got to an old game recently? What was it? I can't remember what it was. Bam, bam, down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. I like how this thing doesn't actually do damage to you. It just flicks the lily pads menacingly. I know that I just took a hit. It does damage, but I just mean most of its attacks. Of course I would take a hit right there. Of course. I'm never allowed to talk shit, ever. AC Shadows, but the new it was Dinkum. That was what you picked up. Yeah. Dinkum. You're a dink donker. You're H-Des Link donking over there. Dude, I love this cutscene. Look at it. It's so sexy, dude. The egg carrier.
Behold my floating masterpiece, the egg carrier. But it pales in comparison to the power of chaos. Adieu, until we meet again, my friends.
Hey, we can't let him get away! Let's get to my workshop and we'll take the tornado!
Yeah.
That's what I'm calling my chickens from now on. More like egg carton, am I right?
Some unfinished business
What's up,
to take
weirdo
care
girl?
of. No problem, Knuckles. We'll take care of everything here.
Come on, let's get going!
That's what I'm gonna call my girlfriend from here on out. Come here, egg carrier. Wait, what's the next level now? The city? Did we go back to the city? I think we go back to the city, actually. If my husband ever called me that. You might not have a girlfriend for long after that. I'm not looking for Amy here. Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. Go to his lab. What's up, Ali Sao? How you doing, dude? Go to his lab. Where's his lab? Am I going to, I'm going to the... I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. Yeah, the tornado. The tornado, yes. I didn't know where I was going. We get to go play with the tornado. Yes, you're right. You're totally right about this. Thank you. You meant go to Tails' lab. I thought you were talking about Eggman. I'm like, you can't do that yet. Like, we can't. Too early in the game. Thank you. Thank you for the help.
Sonic, wait here for a second.
Balloon in the Twitch chat. You might lose your egg viper if you call her that. This song is so good. I'm gonna fly high.
Sonic, hop in.
I don't remember the words. I just made a bunch of sounds for that. I think she says, "Somebody help me." Is that what she says? All right, time for some Sky Chase sub game. Time for some Sky Chase sub game. Time for little Sky Chase. As we're doing some Sky Chase. Sky Chasing Sky. Whoa, Sonic's gonna barf! The cool part about this scene is that this is a callback to Sonic 2. So in Sonic 2, the second to last level in the game, you're actually playing as Sonic on Tails' plane. This exact plane. And you have to fight through a side-scrolling level on top of Tails' plane. And it's really janky and disorienting because every time you jump, the plane like doesn't move with you. You have to like be careful. So like for those that don't know, like this level right here, this Sky Chase stuff here in Sonic 1 or in Sonic Adventure, this is actually all a big callback to Sonic 2 and the second to last level, where you're playing as Sonic in a side-scrolling platformer game on a plane. It's real weird. It's real goofy. It's actually one of my least favorite levels because one time I was doing a no death run of Sonic 2 and I made it all the way to that level and then I died. And I was so sad because I think that it could have been a successful no death run. Even though I was going to have to fight Metal Sonic first try, I think I could have did it, dude. I think I could have did it. What's up, random? That make me put the game down for a few months? Oh yeah, I didn't touch Sonic 2 again for years. Funny enough. and then I threw 30 something lives on the big robot after Mecha Sonic. Oof. The hard part's Metal Sonic, right? That Mecha Sonic's the hard part. I feel like the Dr. Robotnik part's not as bad, right? I could be misremembering. I see, Town. All that makes sense. Yeah. The Death Egg robot's no joke. It's worse as Knuckles. Oh, okay. So maybe I'm just misremembering how hard it is. Yeah, I could just be misremembering. His hitbox is stupid. Dude, random reject. Do you remember how long it took us to beat Sonic Superstar's final boss? I was thinking about that the other day. About how, like, what did we spend, like, an hour on stream just trying to beat that boss? Maybe longer? That was brutal. That was, like, the last time I really tried to grind out a fight on stream, and I stuck to it. And I was like, I'm doing this. And I think it took us, like, over an hour.
Wow, that dream brought back memories. I owe so much to Sonic. Sonic!
Trip Story's final boss is even harder? What?
Wonder
There's
why
more
I went.
content for me
Sure
in that
hope he's
game?
all right. The tornado's not powerful enough. If I'm gonna get that egg carrier, I need to finish my prototype. It needs a Chaos Emerald to work. Looks like I'd better find one fast.
Nice. Hey, I just wanted to say thank you so much for your show. I've been going through quite a rough patch, but your space is always comforting and welcoming. I really appreciate the environment you've created. Aw. Can we get some love in the chat for Willow Bean? Aw. That was really nice of you to say that. Thanks, man. Thanks for making it all worth it, dude. I won't speak on that one too hard. Just thank you. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you to say that. Thank you, man. Yo, good morning, Sammy Dot. You missed streams this week due to a work trip to Akron, but I feel refreshed after. You were in Akron? You should have let me know. I could have bought you a slice of pizza and a Coca-Cola or something. I hope you had a safe trip. Where's the desert at? I want to go do the desert level. That's bonus, I think. Hope you had a safe trip, Sammy Dot. Here it is. Found it. Nope. Dang it. Where's our secret bonus level? I thought it was this way. Oh, we had to do this anyways.
Chaos Emerald.
We had to do this anyways. I forgot that this level was mandatory for Tails. Oh, I thought this level was extra for Tails. I thought this level was always extra. This is a mandatory level for Tails. So for Sonic, this level's extra then, right? Or can you even do it as Sonic? Maybe you just can't even do it as Sonic. Man, I love this game. I just talked about this morning. Every character in the game has like their own path based around the same story. And I forgot that Tails was the one that gets to do this. Did Midna want 40 kittens to move in with her? No, I think she's okay with being the only cat in the house. I think so. I think she likes being queen shit around here. I think she appreciates the change of pace from the pound. Jank camera. Okay, camera, can we... I'm just restarting the level. I don't... I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'm just gonna go get coffee. I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'll be right back. Nice, it's still going. Nice, dude. Sick. Tails never figured it out, huh? And just like that, we're back to the level. Let's go. And just like that. All right. The slowest we've probably ever played that level in existence. That was the definition of a slow run. Thank you, Jason, for jumping over from YouTube, and good morning, dude. What up, Jason, dude? Thanks for jumping over, dude. Good morning.
I thought I was in a desert. I wonder where I am.
As if nothing happened. Oh yeah, this is where we get our upgrade for our mega tailspin or whatever. So we're actually in the past right now with Ancient Knuckles. Look at this is Ancient Knuckles. Look at him. He's like pink. Gotta go fast. What's up, Ika? I don't remember where we're going. We're looking for like a specific character for like a cutscene here. Frick, I always forget where the heck they are. We're like looking to roll up on Susie Q or whatever her name is. Been crazy lately, but doing all right. Ancient Knuckles must have been born in 1990 or something. Calling him out, calling him a millennial. Here we go, found it. Yeah, what up, Spartan?
You found the rhythm badge. To do continuous tail attacks, hold the action button down.
The rhythm badge, isn't that in Pokemon too? Oh, this is when Tails starts his breakdancing career. Oh, go shorty, it's your birthday. Yeah, I forgot about this. Yeah, dude. Skazert.
The servers are the 7 Chaos Emeralds.
Yo, how you doing, Cosmic? Good to see you, bud. We had Egyptians and Mayans. That's what this area reminds me of. True, that's a good correlation.
What were you saying before?
Huh. It's something my grandmother taught me.
She's an ancient enchilada.
It goes like this.
Knuckles, she's an ancient Knuckles, which is an enchilada, right?
Chaos is power. Power enriched by the heart.
Dude, Brielle, what's going on at Target with Pokemon gear? What's the deal? I don't know anything.
I'm not sure what it all means. But the number 7.
That's what I said, Crystal Alpaca, enchilada. What?
Emerald?
Yeah, exactly.
Forgive me, but I don't think we've ever met before. I'm Tikal. And you are?
Tikal. That's a Method Man album. Pokemon X Target collab released today. a whole line of Pokemon clothes and items. There was a massive line. So basically what you're saying is there's not going to be anything left, and I should probably not bother even trying to buy anything. Okay, cool. Thanks. I hope you got some good stuff. There'll be another restock in June. Wait, Butterfree beard clips? Sign me up.
Oh yeah, the Chaos Emerald. Perfect.
Don't worry, everybody. We're doing Big the Cat story next.
Get my Tornado 2 up.
Don't worry. Listen, Big the Cat fans, don't worry, because we're doing Big the Cat stories next, you bunch of little buttums. Don't you worry one bit. I'll even go get my plushie out. We'll even get our plushie out. We'll lock in the character.
The time has come at last. This new plane should work a lot better.
We're here to kick ass and catch frogs, and we're all out of frogs. Plushie, I barely know
Here
ye.
it goes. Emerald, do your stuff.
Yeah, don't worry. Big the Cat story will be next. I think Tails' story is the longest, next to Out of Sonic. I think it goes Sonic, Tails, Knuckles. Amy's short story is the shortest. I think E, or whatever the robot's name is, his story is very short as well. Big the Cat's story is short, but it feels long because of the gameplay.
Away we go.
It's very chill. Yeah, I think that's it. So once we get through Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles, we pretty much just breeze through the rest. Big the Cat and Duke Nukem share a VA. Froggy! Really? Sick. You must have been having fun with that role. Froggy! Does the character you play as affect the Chow Gardens? Nah. The Chow Gardens are universal between the characters. And they... So there's actually two answers here. First off, Sonic Adventure 2 incorporates characters mattering. I'm pretty sure in Sonic Adventure 2, if you raise a Chow with a hero side character, they're likely to become a hero. But if you raise them with a dark side character, they can become evil or something. But Sonic Adventure 1's Chow Garden was a lot simpler than that. So it's all separate from the characters, and it's all just based off the animals that you feed them, and it's all just based off of the like food you feed them. It's all separate. But I just want to note that I think Sonic Adventure 2 actually changes this. And I think the characters do matter in that game, if I remember correct. It's been a while. I'm gonna be buying a Dreamcast. I've already decided. The next retro console I pick up is a Dreamcast. I've actually made this decision a while ago. I want a Dreamcast, and I've been thinking really hard about it, and I want original Sonic Adventure and all of its jank glory. I want it. I want this game on original Dreamcast, and I want to get myself a VMU, and I want to play with my Chows in the little memory card like a Tamagotchi. I've made this decision, and I will be investing in a Dreamcast. Now, it's not something that I need, so it's not something I might buy for the next, like, 5 years of my life. Like, who knows? Who knows when I'm actually going to do this? But a Dreamcast is on my list. I am getting a Dreamcast.
So far, so good.
But, like, I might not be able to afford one for a while because I have lots of stuff that I need to take care of in my personal life, so... All my money that I earned through my work here is going to be invested back into the stream or invested in enhancing my personal life. Stuff like vehicles and fixing my teeth and stuff that I should have been saving for through most of my life, but probably like a lot of people here, didn't really think about it too hard. And then now I'm 30 something and it's like, oh, frick. So yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be buying any game consoles anytime soon. Not unless I need them for my show. So like I might be picking up a PS5 before they go up in price in a couple days. And that's about as far as my game purchases are gonna go for any time soon. 30-something, you baby. I'm definitely an HDes baby, that's for sure. HDes baby's in the chat. There's a Pokemon keyboard and headset. I wouldn't mess with the headset because I'm a sound quality snob, but you better believe I'd mess with that keyboard. Anybody else avoid any kind of special headsets because you're a sound quality snob? Anybody else? Like they released like Legend of Zelda headphones and I ignored them. I'm a sound quality snob, so I never buy fun headphones because fun headphones are always just that. They're fun, but the sound quality is usually garbage. So I hate to be that snobby jerkwad, but when it comes to sound and audio, I don't ever mess with the fun stuff. I want my headphones to be really high-end. I usually get Audio Technica. That's my brand right now. I have 2 pairs in the house that are real nice, high quality. Audio snob here. So yeah, I do skip any kind of themed headphones, but definitely hit me with that keyboard for sure. I have Tails earbuds from Five Below. They freaking bump. Dude, no, now the truth is sometimes you can find a pair of headphones that hit really well and they're very cheap. The thing about audio is that just like every market, you can't necessarily just buy for brand. But just like everything in life, you generally get what you pay for. But I promise you, I have found a couple pairs of $5 headphones that go hard. Yeah, believe me that, baby. I know that life, baby. I found a couple 5-pair of headphones that go in. Nowadays, though, I'm even snobbier nowadays. You know, now that I have an actual audio mixer and I can plug my headphones and give it phantom power, I can make a pair of headphones sound really good. Like I have these pair of over-the-ear noise canceling Audio Technicas that I wear rarely. Like the last time I wore them was actually Tears of the Kingdom. And everything sounds amazing through them, especially because I'm giving them more power. Here's the thing that people don't know about audio. If you just plug a pair of headphones into your computer, you're not actually getting anything out of your headphones besides for the basic juice. If you just plug your headphones into your computer jack, your audio jack, it doesn't matter. You could spend $500 on a pair of headphones. But if you're just plugging them into the back of your computer, they do nothing. You might as well as have a pair of $10 earbuds. So that's the thing that the industry kind of cheeses people on. You know, you'll think, oh, I'm going to buy a pair of $200 headphones. These are going to be the best things ever. And in all reality, you're not even getting like half the juice out of those bad boys. Because just like a microphone, the power behind the device matters. And most computers' sound cards aren't equipped to run studio headphones. So what you want like a mixer to plug them into. Then you're actually getting the juice out of these bad boys. That isn't to say that you're not going to hear the difference between a $200 and a $50 pair of headphones. You'll hear the difference. You're just not really taking advantage of the technology that well without a proper sound card. You're just not. Like, and that's what I'm trying to say. It's like at that point, you could have just bought a $50 pile of headphones. You could have just bought a $100 pair of headphones, and you probably would have been better off than spending the $300. And that's what I'm kind of saying. There's diminishing returns depending on your setup. So don't go buy a $300 pair of headphones. I recommend most people spend $50 to $150. And that's where you're going to get like the juice.
Just watch me. Bring it on, Eggman.
Actually, my favorite pair of headphones of all time are these open back ear headphones, where I can still like hear myself talk, and the headphones are actually really loud,
So, this must be
and they're
the
like,
huh?
you can like hear them in the room. It's pretty cool. I actually really love my over the ear headphones. Any good recommendations for a headset? Not off the top of my head. I would have to look into it for you. But look into the Audio-Technica Airs. Look into the Audio-Technica Airs. They're called like just Air, and they're relatively cheap for what they bring, and you don't really need a sound card to bump them. Just as Planet Kitty said, not every pair of headphones needs a sound card. Right, correct. Too much noise in my house for open backs? Dude, I love open backs, man. I used them to stream for years because they let me hear myself talk without like having to take the headphones off or having to actually listen to my like recording, you know what I mean? So I fell in love with them. I don't use them anymore because they're cumbersome on my head and they start to give me headaches. I started getting headphone ear. Anybody ever had headphone ear before? I started getting like pretty severe headphone ear and like headphone head because I was streaming for 8 hours a day, and I was wearing these big bulky headphones for like 8 hours a day. So I switched to earbuds, and I still get fatigue from these as well, but it's a different kind of fatigue. So like, funny enough, streaming has actually ruined my relationship with headphones. Funny enough, that's like something that you don't ever hear people talk about, but I used to love headphones, and I used to love using them to play video games. I used to love headphones to listen to music. I was a headphone guy. I loved headphones over every other way to listen to stuff. But now that I stream, once I turn off my stream, I don't want to wear headphones anymore. Ever. Like, as soon as my stream ends, it's like, I'm trying to take these headphones off my skull. And I'm trying to, like, let my head breathe, or my ears, like, breathe, so I don't have, like, sound funneling into my ears all day. So, like, weirdly enough, streaming is, like, I'm not even a big fan of headphones anymore. Except for my show, you know. That's me. I work online and need headphones for 8 hours a day. Yeah, so I don't wear headphones off stream anymore. In fact, both of those studio headphones that I pointed out that I own, I don't even wear them anymore. I feel so bad because I have an 150 pair of Audio-Technica Airs, and I have like a $300 pair of really nice Audio-Technica headphones, kind of for studio stuff. And I don't even use them anymore. I just don't, because I don't want to sit here with headphones on my head off stream, you know? I hate it. I hate that I don't use them because it's like, whatever. I think I'm going to fight Chaos. What up, Cool Stardy, man? Good to see you, buddy. And dude, WPC, how you been, man? I'm on team Buyer Dynamic. I have the DT77-100s. Nice. Yeah, I've been doing Audio-Technica for years, but I actually don't recommend I don't have recommendations because for being an audio snob, I haven't really done a ton of research in good versus like bad headphones when it comes to the price. So I actually can't give real good advice. I just know what's worked for me. You know what I mean?
Be gone, all of you. This is all I really need. Gamma.
But we all know that the best headphones you could buy are right here. I got you guys.
Get rid of these pests.
We all have to know that in all reality,
I'll leave it up to you, Gamma.
but that in all reality, these right here are the best headphones anybody could ever purchase. the classic $2 Sony headphones that you just slide over your head with the metal bar that gets your hair gets stuck in. We all know, like, that's really like, if you're gonna go buy some headphones, buy yourself a pair of headphones, dog. The real stuff. The wire band, that's right. That's right. Ika knows. Ika knows, dude. Used to rock those as a teen, same. Between those and the 2008 Apple earbuds, nothing compares. No, seriously, I'm using $10 earbuds for my stream and they work, man. $10 Apple earbuds. They're honestly great sound. Like, it's great sound. It's not bad at all for $10, dude. They're not bad at all. I really can't recommend it. And that's the funny part about this whole conversation. You can spend $300 on headphones or you can spend 10. It just really depends on what you need, you know? Yeah, like...
Take Amy and get out of here.
Well, what about you?
I'll find Eggman and put a stop to his evil ways.
I like the serious music that they play. I forgot, we don't actually fight Chaos as Tails. I forgot about that. We actually don't fight Chaos on the back of the ship like you do as Sonic. You just skip right past that whole fight. Funny enough. Unless it's later. Unless it's a little bit later in the game and I'm forgetting. It could be a little later, actually. Because we are just rescuing Amy. No, I think it would have been right there. I'm pretty sure it would have been in that encounter. Huh, I don't know. It's been a while, man. Do you think you'll ever go back and play Coral Island? Yeah, actually, I would like to wait.
That's Eggman. I wonder what happened to Sonic.
I'm finished. Chaos was defeated, and now my egg carrier is ruined. No matter. I will destroy Station Square anyway.
So, I played Coral Island on the 1.0 release, and we gave it a really hearty playthrough. But we did leave some stuff on the table. Namely, getting the highest rank in the city. And, like, doing all that stuff. And yeah, I've told the chat that I will likely go back to Coral Island and do another full playthrough of that game eventually.
That missile is launched.
That is something that I'd like to do. I'm not in a rush, but I'd like to. Yeah, I'm kind of just waiting for some of the updates. That's right, because here's the thing. When I played the game during the 1.0 release, the story wasn't even done yet. That's the thing. I kind of got screwed. Like, the story wasn't even done yet. So even though it was the 1.0 release, I didn't even get to experience the whole game.
It was a dud. I can't believe.
So now I'm just waiting, and I don't want to play half-finished games anymore. I just don't. I don't want to play half-finished games. I want to play finished games, you know? So I'm just kind of like waiting. Same thing with Fields of Mystria at the moment as well. What's up, Marshmelly?
Gotta get it before Eggman. The fate of Station Square depends on me.
Oh, he's so cute. Yeah, like, I think for me, if I'm gonna play a game...
Since I've started hanging with Sonic.
I thought this cutscene was done.
But I can't depend on him forever.
I've been talking over it already, but I was trying to...
I know I can do this by myself.
I was kind of trying to let it play. Shut up, Tails! Just let me play the game. Yeah,
You think you can keep up with me?
I will make an exception every once in a while
I've got you now, Tails.
and play like an early access game that's like that really speaks to our community. Like, you better believe if they release a Haunted Chocolatier early access, like, we're playing it. I hope you guys realize that. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't want to sit here and make a stance like I'm never going to play an early access game. I was thinking about that in the shower today, weirdly enough. I was like, I should make it clear to the chat that, like, I'm not against early access games, dude. I'm not against that stuff, but I'm going to be a lot more picky about what early access games I actually play. No, come on, no! How did you not make that? Frick. So it was more like an early access without calling it early access? Yeah, kinda. Because even though Coral Island went into 1.0, there was still a bunch of content missing from the game. Yeah, it was weird. It was weird. Like, it's early access is over, and then, like, there's still a bunch of story and stuff missing. It's like, what? Okay. Yo, what up, Doom? No, I decided to hold off on Moonlighter. Yeah, I'm kind of saving it. I was so tempted to go back and play more of it, dude. And then I decided to hold off. No. No! I couldn't see! I was so close! No! No, I haven't checked out Vampire Crawlers yet. No, I haven't found the time. I'd love to play that game though.
He's caught up. Tails, wait for me.
Ah.
You think you can keep up with me? What? He's caught up. Goodbye, Tails.
I'm just gonna try to go as far as I can. No, you can't keep going. I was like, dude, I wonder if you could just go across the map.
You can keep up
Nope.
with me?
Nope, you can't.
What? He's caught up. Tails, wait for me.
Come on, I'm on it. Mo. When I'm on it, moment, mo, me, mo. Meet me, not meet me, mo. Yeah, Coral Island coming to the Switch was supposed to happen, but they got screwed.
What are these 6 speedrun strats? Eggman can't keep up with you like this. Also, happy 9
The
months.
6
What are we
speed
calling
run
the
tracks. The sick speed run strats. That's the beauty of playing with Tails, is like the whole game's set up for speed runs, basically. Like, they just encourage you to fly through the level and skip everything. It's great. Like, look at that. They're just like, yep, just do that. You can do it if you want. Speed ran. We'll call him a Hylian slope. Slippery descent. Ooh, that's good. Slippery descent.
wasn't too bad.
Ooh, nice. Doomslayer. Hope your gaming's been going well this weekend. Good to see you, by the way, a mistake. I saw your comment about your 360 headset as well.
Missile, you little pest. I will make you all pay for this.
Get out of here!
Oh, frick. I forgot about this fight. You don't fight this thing as Sonic. I forgot about this. This is the final boss for Tails.
Before I make mincemeat out of you.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared.
This is like a growth. This is like a.
Do this.
This is like a growth story for Tails, because Tails is always depending on Sonic, but then he has to fight the boss. He has to fight Robotnik himself. I don't remember this fight at all. Frick. I'm assuming I need to go up to him and hit him. Yeah, I need to shoot the things on the sides of his feet. Oh, like maybe the one that's glowing? Is that it? I don't remember how this fight's supposed to go. I think it's like when it's electrocuted, maybe. Yeah.
I can't believe this.
All right, cool. Is there some coins left for me? All right, then I have to jump and hit his head. Okay. All right, let's see if we can do this. It's raining fire. Homie's napalming me. Homie's napalming me.
Get a load of this. No way. I can't believe this.
Ah! Dude, homie brings napalm. I'm swinging my tails at him. Dude's dropping nukes. Jeez, get out of here.
Get a load of this. No way. I can't believe.
Ugh. People inside of the casino are scared right now. Dude, wouldn't you be? Wouldn't you be, dude?
Get a load of this. Get a load of this. No way. I can't.
I think I have to hit both now. So 2 steps appear and I have to hit both. Okay. All right. All right, 1 step. 2 step.
No way. I can't believe this.
I can't hit him. I couldn't hit him. What kind of trash is this?
Get a load of this. Get a load of this. No way. I can't believe.
Oh,
Gonna get away with this.
you're not gonna get away with this.
Get a load of this.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
No way. I can't believe this.
No, I'm on the wrong side. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Get a load of this. Get a load of this. Get a load of this. No.
Hey, I did it!
That's you clapping, Nembo Tavi. You hear him?
Save the day!
Woo! It's just Nembo. Woo! Jessica's clapping now. Woo! Jess. Ah, is that true, Planet Kitties? Was Coral Island what brought you in? What's Tails wearing? It's like it's a badge that lets him break dance. It's his breakdancing certification on his chest. Tails is so cute. Cute. I wanna fly, and then it just cuts off its own song. This game was so janky. Like they're literally cutting off their own track. They don't fade it out, nothing. Like this game was the definition of jank, dude. Dude, and we're not even playing the jankiest version, dude. That's the thing you guys realize. If you play this on Dreamcast, it's like, oh my lord, was it bad on Dreamcast? If it was even working. Because the game would just sit there and like loudly scratch. Like, I'll never forget sitting next to a Dreamcast, because the sounds of sitting next to a Dreamcast are the sounds of sitting next to a PlayStation dialed up to 11. It's like, and you're just sitting like, dude, the Dreamcast is insanely loud. I can't even express this. If you've never had one in the same room as you, you don't think your games are even working. Like, you really don't. Like, the whole time you're playing your game, you're listening to the console like make a beat out of it, like a hip-hop beat, and you're just like, is it okay? Is it gonna blow up? Like, it's bad. Like, it's real bad. The whole time you're playing it, it's sitting there like, dude, it's seriously crazy how loud the Dreamcast is. Cute. Tails' story's cute. Just a little bit over an hour. And we took a break too. The dot matrix printer. That's funny. Is it the exact same credits, but just with different pictures? Or is there different credit? It's got to be the same credits, right? Just different pictures in the back? Yeah, yeah. And the soundtrack changes, right, right. Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm overthinking. Yeah, but they do change the song per character to some extent, and then they change the pictures. Saw a guy with a long beard on his motorcycle and I thought of you. His beard was parted down the middle and flapping gloriously in the wind. That's literally me. When I'm out in the wind, my beard instantly parts down the middle and just flaps. Yeah. That's so funny. Unless I tie it off. Yeah, we're playing all the characters today. Correct. Yeah, we're going to beat the whole game. Well, we also could do this tomorrow as well. So between today and tomorrow, we're beating this whole game. However, we could very well just beat it today, because it's not, like I said, we've done the hardest parts. The two longest stories are Sonic and Tails. Knuckles' story could even be a little longer than Tails, I don't remember. But the three stories that really take the bulk of this game up are Sonic, Knuckles, and Tails, which makes sense. Those are the characters, you know? And then once you beat the game with all the characters, you unlock a secret level, which is the real boss of the game. And it's like a what-if scenario almost. Like, what if Dr. Robotnik actually gets Chaos to level 7, and then you have to fight him as Super Sonic? So it's pretty cool. So there is like a rare character you unlock. And then apparently, the DX, the Director's Cut Edition, has another character you can unlock that is like Mecha or Metal Sonic, and he has his own story as well or something like that. But we won't be doing that, because you have to collect all the emblems. But yeah, so... really, these two characters are like two of the longest stories. Knuckles is left. These three don't take long at all. However, the gameplay for Big is kind of slow and drawn out, and so you might get caught up a little bit. Same thing with Knuckles. Knuckles gameplay is technically the slowest because you're like you're doing a scavenger hunt every level, and it's kind of tough. So we'll do Knuckles next. Let's go to Big the Cat, and then we'll go to Knuckles, and then we'll go to Amy, and we'll end on E102 because he's fun to end on. And then, like I said, we'll do Supersonic after. All right, time to go do Big the Cat story. I'm going to quickly go and grab my Big the Cat plush while y'all go through Big story. I'll be right back. I think it starts off with a cutscene, yeah? All right, here's Big the Cat story. I like how it zooms out from his shoe. Like what? Yay! Oh? Froggy? Is that you?
You're looking kind of weird, good buddy. What's up with the tail? Hey, wait a minute! You swallowed my lucky charm! Come back here! What's wrong with you? Something's not right. We've always been friends. For years. Froggy! Wait up! Oh, dear.
They bring him back in Sonic Frontiers, and I love that they did that. Here you guys go. Oh, you, Froggy! Come out, wherever you are. Here's the boots that. Here, I'll do the cinematic zoom out from the boots. You guys ready? Yeah, isn't this nice? This was a gift. My old roommate gave this to me. He found it at the thrift store. And it was like, dude, I only know one person that likes Big the Cat enough for a plushie. And he came home one day from the thrift store with this. And I was like, what? And I freaked out. And it needs some repair work. As you can see, his belt is busted, but he has a fishing rod on his back. He just needs a little bit of repair work. And we got to get him a frog. We got to get a frog for him. Froggy! Dude, I love this guy. I used to sit him on my shoulder when I would play Sonic. This is how I would play Sonic, like this. I straight up have done this in a stream. What's up, Sonic? What's up, Tails? See, like, Sonic and Tails are hanging out here. Like, they're currently in the story. Meanwhile, we're looking for our frog. How do we get to the first level, though, if we can't go inside of that door? Let me go talk to this.
There's a place somewhere in the city where you can go down into the sewer.
Okay, let's go. I thought his story started at the beach, but I guess I'm misremembering. Can you get hit by a car? No. The cars can get hit by me. Are you kidding me, dude? Look at this. What's up, Tater Tot? How you doing, Masked Review? You can actually unlock Big by talking to him here as Sonic or Tails. Really? Can you do that? You can unlock Big the Cat early by talking to him? That's so funny. I think I actually knew that, Masked Review. Masked Review on YouTube says that Amy has the slowest story, the slowest feeling story, even though she only has 3 levels. I would agree with that. I think I agree with that. I do remember Amy's story feeling like really drug out. Yeah, this is Sonic Adventure, originally released on the Sega Dreamcast. Then the Director's Cut Edition released on all the other consoles. I think GameCube, maybe PlayStation, maybe. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. What am I doing now?
There's a place somewhere in the city where you can go down.
What, do I have to move the car or something? I wasn't paying attention. Big the Cat versus Big the Car. Man, I haven't done the big storyline since 2019, so I don't remember much about it. Open up! Let me in! Let me... Oh, this is a fine establishment you have in here, sir. It's a fine establishment. Yo, this guy's fake. This guy's not real. Look. Fake guy. Fake guy. That's right. You guys were debated, huh? Yo, let me get 3 burgers and I'll take the lady in blue home with me too. Oh. All right, for real, what am I doing? How do I get through here? I know where there's another sewer, but what the heck? Sonic 1 was available on Dreamcast, GameCube, Steam, Windows 360, and PS3. 360 and PS3, so it never made it to like PlayStation 2. But PlayStation 3 was where... Ah, I'm here for my lure. The lure power-up. Use this to catch bigger fish. Nice. Look at that. Upgrades, dude. Oh, dude, Station Square is familiar for people who have never even played this game. Station Square is familiar for people who have never even played a video game. Yeah, oh yeah, dude, all of Big's story is fishing. Can you lift the car up? Oh, I can lift it up? How does one do that? How does one lift the cart? Can I push it? I don't know. How does this work? You can't lift it up. Am I being debated right now? What? What? I don't want to talk about what just happened. Anyway, I don't know what just happened. Oh yeah, the secret area that I don't think you can go here with any other character. I don't think you can go in here with any other character. Yeah, you can't go in here with any other character, I don't think. What a goofy roundabout way to get in here. What the heck? That's so crazy. All right, well, if we're at Twinkle Park, I mean, obviously... What? Obviously, I'm gonna go to Twinkle Circuit. All right, anyways, let's go fishing. All right, level 1, Twinkle Park. Let's catch our fish. Let's catch our frog boy. What? How do I hit the monkey? Can I not hit the monkey? Can you not hit enemies as Big the Cat? I don't remember Big the Cat at all. This is the level that has the terrible sound effect in the background, washing the music out. This is the level that has this sound in the background that you can't hear anything because there's just this constant sound of something moving, like machinery. Okay, there's our frog. You can destroy them with his rod. That's what I tried to do. Come here, frog. I know you see it, dude. Wait, how do you even fish in this game? I don't remember. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, there was a fishing rod controller you could get for this minigame? Really? No, it broke. I was so close. Oh, that sucks. It like randomly sped up at the end. Like the bar that was filling up sped up at the end. Oh, brutal, dude. All right, where's he at? He's got to be close. There he is. No, he's back in the middle. So I see A is like a power pull, but you have to be careful about it. Okay, that makes sense. So I think you want to reserve A. All right, you definitely don't want to do anything when they fight because you'll snag the line. How do I pull them up once we get close enough? Is it just a matter of holding down the B button? Oh yeah, okay, we just got to get close. Yo, congratulations, Tim. Nice, dude. All right, that was a little practice for us. Now we have a better idea of what we're doing. Okay, frog. I know you see it, dude. Got him. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we're getting there. We're down to 20. All right, nice. Yeah, welcome to Sonic. I bet you haven't seen a game so fast in your life. Yeah, Sonic gotta go fast. More like Sonic gotta go cast his fishing rod. Oh! No! Dude, the A button goes insane style. Rick. I thought I could tap the A button lightly. I literally tapped it like I would a tap jump in Melee, and that was too much. Lesson learned. It's all just patience. Come on. Come on, little bottom. Dude, how do I get him? How do I set the line? I really don't know how to set. I was just holding the B button, but that didn't seem to work. Yeah, how do you actually like set? Okay, I got him there. Maybe I have to press B as soon as he bites. That seems to work. All right, we're trying to get past this wall. We're trying to get past this wall. We can't. Okay, we got past it. Gotta hold down on the control stick as they bite. Okay, that's what I thought. What happened there? What? It didn't even count as a line break. He just let go. Weird. I don't know what happened there. I don't want another one of these ugly looking ass fish. Get away from me. No idea what happened there? Yeah, the game just hates me. Nah, get away. No! Oh, get this big fish out of here. No! No! Good thing the music is good. If you press the shoulder buttons at the same time, Big will instantly reel the line in. This is helpful if avoiding fish you don't want. Okay. Nice. That's a strat. We're close. We're close, chat. Nails. Yes. Yes. Woo. All right. We got him. Froggy, dude. GG's, baby. Look at that dance. No one dances like my boy dances.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
Can we go to Twinkle Park now? Can we go get our race on? Finally, thank you. We're just trying to have a little bit of fun here. That's actually Big's hardest level since he doesn't have the life float. What does the life float offer me to do? Just fish directly from the water? Is it just a lot easier? Interesting. Whoa! Why does he sound like Ron when he's telling Harry that he has to go on? Not me, not Hermione. Whoa! Dun, 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 dun. You can do that turn well. Whoa! Not me, not Hermione. You! Yeah, you got to use the brake. There's a brake button that you have to use to get through some of these turns. I think you got to let go of the gas is how you do these turns, right? At one point, I was like I was actually like teaching myself how to like twinkle part properly. And I think the strategy was just letting go of the gas to get around certain turns, but you can't let go for too long. The game punishes you for letting go for too long. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I should be using the brake more, maybe a combination of both. Oh, nice slope. Woo! Woo! Quit. All right. Back to big story. So every time he catches the frog gets away again. Catches the frog gets away. Also, who's that flying by? Who is that? That's a rare appearance. Who is this? That character's not even in the game. That's like a rare Easter egg. What's going on with that?
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins.
Why is this part of the story so sad? He just wants his friend. Yeah. Don't worry, Jessica. It gets cool. So at one point in Big Story, he fishes in the body of the boss that Sonic is battling. So like while Sonic's fighting this boss, he's fishing inside of its body. Like, it's so funny. It's like it's like the perfect story for Big the Cat.
Use the ice stone in the Mystic Ruins.
Yeah, where's the ice stone? I thought it appears in the city. I can't go to the city. I'm just gonna go to the Mystic Ruins. All right, where did I didn't see where the ice thing appeared.
Didn't you see a stone with an ice pattern on it?
Yeah, I did. I was trying to go get it, but I think they're gonna make me do this cutscene first. Nope, no cutscene, just Knuckles being pissed. It's near Twinkle Park. No way, did I seriously walk past it? Frig. I didn't remember how different Big the Cat's story is. It's pretty different from the other characters. They definitely mix stuff up on you. I guess that's how they make up for the story being so, like, not Sonic-y. Sonic's looking a little different today. He put on a few pounds, but he's pretty, you know, go easy on him, all right? He thinks pretty hard about it. I was not paying attention. They drop the freaking ice thing back here. Got it. He put on some pounds and dyed his hair. He's really going through a midlife crisis.
Will be departing soon.
Ha! Joke's on you. I'm already have extra weight on me and I have no hair to shave or dye. So you'll never know when I go through my midlife crisis. Haha, suckers. He's just husky. Sonic's retirement era, he just fishes all day. You really got us. I could be going through a midlife crisis right now and you wouldn't even know. Nice, we got our float. I don't have that on my plush.
Life belt. It keeps you afloat when you are in water. To swim underwater, press the jump button when afloat.
Yeah, we can go underwater. Sick. All right, are we going up this ladder? All right, level 2. Ice cat. We're going ice fishing, baby.
Use the boulders to break the ice.
Use the boulders to break the ice. It's like a weird push. It's a weird push. It's like not really working. What the fuck is this? It like doesn't really work. Ugh, this is so janky, it's ridiculous. Okay. Let's go up here. What's up here? Ah, I can't see. I can't. Ah, ah. Okay. All right, another boulder. It doesn't let me pick it up. So if I hold B, he just touches it and then I can push it. It like doesn't let me pick it up though. It's real goofy. Yeah, it's like I can only push it. I have no idea what I'm doing. This is rough. Like, that's it. That's like as far as I can push it. Oh, he finally picked it up. Yo! No, don't put it back down. No! Nice. Holy sh! That was quite the drop there. I got a lure power up. Okay, sick. Woo! All right, well, I don't think a frog is in here. Okay, now I'm above the ice. I don't know. All right, I think that was just for a power-up. So I'm still looking for the frog. The whole thing right now is that we're looking for the frog. Once we find it, we go fishing. Yeah! Oh, I found the frog. I'm trying to glitch through. I'm trying to do a speedrunner glitch here. Got it! It worked! It worked! No fucking way, dude! Yes! Yes! Alright, sick. Alright. And now we fish.
Something's biting.
Done, dude. GG's, dude. What up, High Phil family? Pokemon, should I hunt in ZA or DLC Pokemon? Ooh, good question. I think you should go for DLC.
Not too bad.
Dude, you see what I did there with the speedrun strat? I could tell that I was landing on the ground for a brief second underwater. So I realized that if I spam the B button, I could throw it. Right? Like, I realized that I was like, oh, I could throw this. And like, and it worked. The speedrunner strat, the jank. I'm so proud, dude. All right, nice. Where are we going next? I thought we go to the beach at some point. Is that where we're going next? The beach, maybe? I remember the beach level pretty well. Like, that's the level I remember the most. I thought it was the first level for Big the Cat, but I guess not. Ooh, cutscene. We are now a VTuber. We are a plush tuber.
Oh, he's got my little buddy. Glad I found you.
Oops.
Oh, now what am I gonna do?
Dang. It's crazy watching old clips of me back in the day. Man, my fur was a lot more purple. Crazy how the years go by, you know? All right. We gotta go find our frog now. Let's go.
Go to Station Square. You may find something.
All right, off to Station Square we go. So, how's everyone doing today? Feeling kind of hungry. I guess I could go for some frog legs, to be honest. It's been a while. A plush tuber. Oh! How do you play without holding the controller? I can't give all my secrets out, you know? Ooh, more cutscenes. There's our frog. Going to the beach. Yep, beach time. Do you have a Big the Cat Funko Pop? No, I don't. When can I go get the upgrade from my house at the Mystic Ruins? Can I go do that right now? Let's go find out. I think we can.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Wait, is this Sonic right here? Yo, what's up?
That robot! I better go after Amy!
It kind of tells you where they are in the story. So right now, Sonic is chasing after the robot and Amy, who's being chased. And we're just busy catching our frog. Now, we did that first part of Sonic's story on last week, so you guys might not have been here for that, but yeah, the story is like continual through all the characters. It's pretty cool. Doom, 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 doom. All right, let's go back to our house and get that upgrade. I think I can. Oh! You get so used to games with like fast travel that like sometimes you forget that like I have to walk all the way to this dude's location and then walk all the way back to where I was for the story. There ain't no fast traveling. You know, the closest thing to fast traveling in this game would probably be like turning off the game and turning it back on again. And then maybe your character spawns in some sort of default position, like default location. Like people do that in Ocarina of Time, right? Ocarina of Time has speedrun strats that involve restarting the game. Got it. I think that's the...
It's the power rod.
Yeah.
You now have longer casting distance.
I don't know if we'll be taking advantage of that, but I figured we should go get it now. Some good old meandering. The glory of old jank games. Closest thing was Tails jumping off the top of the map and getting halfway through the level. Yeah. I'm spoiled. I'm a spoiled modern gamer when it comes to fast travel. I mean, we all are, you know, like, especially it's even worse for people who've experienced both. Because like, if you grew up playing video games that were super old and crusty, and then you play modern games, you learn to appreciate modern games more, but then modern games tend to like coddle you in that sense. So then when you go back to play older games, you're even more frustrated because you're like, this again. So I don't know, man. I think slowly but surely, unless you're sitting around playing retro games all the time, we're all kind of spoiled at this point, you know?
Headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Totoro vibes? There is a little bit of Totoro vibes. I agree with that. We know what chat knows what the next stream costume will be. I mean, I wouldn't mind. Big the Cat would be a cool cosplay for sure. I could just let all my chest hair out and dye it white. And let me tell you, there's plenty of it. I'm an ape. You know, at that point, just take my shirt off and just dye my whole pelt purple. They cannot go back and play old games because it's too frustrating for them, and as I have no issues. Yeah, like the frustration level of playing through old games is something that you had to learn to live with. And if you didn't have the time to learn to live with that, or if you aren't just somebody who's naturally patient, what can you do, right? Like, unless you're just naturally a very patient person, or you grew up and you got used to that frustration. You know, maybe you have like a job that does a similar thing in the terms of frustration as like old video games do, right? So what I'm trying to say is that there are definitely people that are the exceptions to this. But I think generally speaking, the skill of learning how to deal with the frustration of old video games is not something that you just have. You know, like, that's something we all learned over years of playing old janky ass games, dude. Or even better, forcing ourselves to play these games. You see, plenty of people interacted with old games, but it was the people that forced themselves to like play the games, learn how to deal with the jank. I think those are the gamers that are on like the next level. Easy.
Not too bad.
So the reason why these levels are so easy is because first off, I knew where the frog was going into that.
Froggy?
Secondly, so first off, a lot of levels for Big the Cat are about finding the frog. Then secondly, about fishing him up.
Hold on there.
However,
Come back,
you'll notice I'm only getting like a rank C in a bunch of these levels. Because in all reality, if you wanted to play these levels as Big the Cat the best possible, you would be fishing more than just the frog up. Because I believe they're all point based. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe the Big the Cat levels are all points based. And the more fish you catch and the more coins you collect via fishing, the like better your rank is. And there's not even a timer. If you've noticed, there's not even a clock because they're not timed levels. I don't think it matters how long you take. It matters like how big your haul of fish are or something. So to be clear, these levels can be as long or as short as you want them to be. Depends on how much fishing you want to do and how well you know the game, you know, because if you don't know where the frog is, you might spend some time hunting for him. Right. So in all the Big the Cat levels are fun because they're kind of choose your own adventure in that sense. Right.
Your friend is in the hot shelter. Hurry up and rescue him.
If you want to open the door, try hammering the switch or just throw something heavy on it. Got him. Throw something heavy on it. Come here, robot. You look heavy enough. All right, maybe I'm looking to steal this chair. I don't remember doing this, but I don't remember having to do any of this, but maybe this is what I'm supposed to be doing here. Looking for something heavy around here. Is this the hot shelter? Entry restricted. Oh, maybe it's these weird bug bots. Come here. Come here. Her advice is misleading. Oh, wow. She's a scumbag. She's lying to me. Wow. She's lying to me. Wow. Let me just put my whole ass on it then. Yep. I'm a big boy. That makes sense. Got it. Thankfully, I can watch someone else play through it via the miracle of Twitch. True. Back that thing. Back that thing. Yep. Back it up. Shut up. I'm smacking you in the face with my fishing rod. Deal with it. Oh, we definitely need some speed shoes on Big the Cat. Meow. All right, don't think Frog's in there. I kind of remember this level, so I think I know what I'm looking for, but... Oh, there's Froggy. I got 3 upgrades for Big so far. I don't know how many there are. Two lure upgrades. So I got 4 upgrades so far. 2 lure upgrades, a fishing rod, and a float. This level's so interesting. So we just created our own fishing arena, and now we go fishing.
Happy Saturday, fam.
At one point, I was trying to go through this game at one point to collect all the points. I really was at one point, like trying to go through and get all the emblems and to do get S ranks in every level. And I'd like to go back and try to do that again, dude. It's something I would do off stream most likely, unless I brought it back for like a Saturday morning cartoons type deal. But I've always wanted to do that. I've always wanted to sit down and get all the emblems, and I lost that save file, and I just found it again recently on my old computer. Turns out my Sonic Adventure save files have been on my old computer the whole time, like my original Chow Gardens and everything. And I'm really excited because I thought I lost all that stuff, but they weren't. Sonic Adventure doesn't go on Steam's cloud, apparently. It's like, it's local only. So I literally, like 3 days ago, just found these old save files, and I might bring them to this computer so I could start my emblem hunt again. I was doing pretty well. Like, I think I was getting pretty close. I was over 100 emblems, I think. So I was grinding the last like 30 or 40. And also we're together again at last, huh? It's also worth noting that my chows were like winning first place like all the time. That's right. Some real good chows. Where am I? Froggy? He holding that frog like a little kid holding the cat. What up, Gingy baby? Bangarang! Are there any other Easter eggs of characters that appear in this game outside of Cream? Because I don't think I ever noticed Cream in this game before.
So do you trust me?
I've heard that before, Mast review from somebody else. The Chow Garden stuff is all RNG, so it's real brutal. It's all just complete RNG, yeah. Yeah, Cream shows up a few times. I've seen her 2 or 3 times. Are there any other characters that randomly show up from the Deep Cut Sonic universe? Just Cream and Metal Sonic? That's really cool that they did that with Cream. Now, is Cream in the original, or is that a director's cut thing?
The 7 Chaos Emeralds, unified by one.
That's a director's cut thing. Mm-hmm. Sounds about right.
The 7 Chaos. The controller itself. Could this be the emerald that controls the 7 chaos?
In the mission mode, Chris Thorndike is on a sign. Dude, the mission mode is a pretty cool feature that I started interacting with in my free time a little bit. And I found the missions to be kind of cool. It's a cool little addition to the director's cut that I never played.
Like the looks of this place.
I never interacted with the missions until like the past couple years.
If something happens now, there's no point to my rescuing you. I don't know who would bother to save us both.
Don't be such a downer.
Going, buddy.
Don't be such a downer, Big the Cat. We're here to save you, dude.
Emergency alert has been canceled. Resuming monorail operations.
Do 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 dum 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 bonum bonum bum bum bonum 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 bonum. I love the monorail. Oh, Fuzzy Dimples, thank you for the 20-month primer, dude. Thank you so much, man. I just was distracted. I appreciate you, Dimples. How you been, by the way? It's good to see you back in here for some Sonic Adventure. And can we get some love in the chat for the 20-month primer? That means a lot to me. Seriously, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, is this our boss fight? Are we fishing inside of chaos now? Are we fishing inside of chaos now? I think we are. I think this is our chaos fight. Camera, please. Camera.
Big love and respect.
Yeah, here it is. Yeah, Majinx, we were just talking about that earlier. Yo, thank you, Taco Existential, for the tier 2. Coming in for 56 months. The legend himself, Taco. That's a link donk right there. We got a link donk for that one. Link donks in the chat, baby. And thanks for the likes over on YouTube, by the way. We hit our 20 like goal for the day, and I really appreciate that. It helps me get in front of more people. Make my YouTube content just a little bit more visible. Not much, but just a little. Just a little. Why does Eggman want the frog? You just saw it. You're just seeing it right now. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. The frog ate a Chaos Emerald. Yep.
The frog is possessed by your tail. Once you get your tail, you'll be complete and ultra strong.
Look, he just jumps in the thing's body. And now we have to fish inside of a boss. Honestly, this is the coolest thing they could have done. This is like the coolest thing they could have done for like this boss fight. Like for Big the Cat's story.
Unbelievable! Look what happened! Chaos has transformed again!
Huh?
Gotta go!
Froggy? I'll save you! Don't worry, Pally!
So, he's your friend, eh? No sweat. I'll get him back. Watch me.
I would love to have boss YouTube following one day. As yes, absolutely. Oh, thank you. I think we'll be building up a YouTube following here over time. I think it's gonna happen. Like naturally, we will grow on YouTube just by being present and consistent for sure. And then hopefully we can maybe throw some content out there to hedge our bets, you know? What? I just casted it. Got it. Wait, that was it? I don't remember it being that easy. Wait, huh? I don't remember that being that easy. I thought I actually had to fish.
Hooray!
What happened?
Doggy.
Am I just that good? I'm just that good.
Take you away again.
I'm just that good. I can't be stopped.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Yo, good to see you, Taco. Thank you, man.
Time to get a move on.
I thought I actually had to fish. I don't remember that fight being like that. Doom, 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 doom. All right, what am I doing now? Am I just trying to get off the ship, I think? You're just that good. All right, don't gas me up too much. My head will start swelling. Bam, 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 bam.
Huh? What? Hey, maybe
We're taking his ship? I forgot about this.
About it. Oh well, I'll give it a try anyway.
I completely forgot about this. And then here's the cutscene. So we've seen this cutscene from Sonic's point of view. Now we're seeing it from Big the Cat's point of view. Big would actually fly high. I like the weird country music they play for Big. Woohoo! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Yeah! Oh, oh, wait! Tails really got the short end compared to Big. Kinda. It's not that Tails got the short end. It was that he just... his story doesn't go all the way to the end, right? Like, it's weird. But I think Tails' story is a little longer, right? Like, a little. According to my stream time, it was about the same amount of time. It was about an hour. Yeah. Ooh, Froggy. Country rock gospel. What's up, Taka? All right, on to Knuckles. Let's go do Knuckles. Knuckles will take us a little longer, and the levels are a little bit more tedious if we're unlucky with finding the stuff. And then after that, we have Amy. Amy's story's short, but as Masked Review said in the YouTube, feels kind of long. And then we have E102. E102's story is pretty cool. I like it, actually. It's very sad. The Knuckles levels in SA2 are a little bit worse, I would argue. Yeah, they are. They're like... they're just even more stressful. I feel like they're not too bad in this game, but they're pretty rough in SA2. I couldn't understand the radar. Yeah, the radar doesn't help at all in SA2. Yes. Yeah, not at all, dude. It's terrible. I prefer the Knuckles levels in Sonic Adventure 2, but I'm definitely the minority there. I don't know if I prefer one over the other, personally. I think I'm okay with both. I'm a big fan of scavenger hunts. I like that kind of vibe. I kind of like all the Knuckles content, and Rouge as well. Rouge. Yeah, I kind of like it all. I'll be honest. I'm a bit of a sucker for the Knuckles stuff. I like it. I like an old scavenger hunt. I just find the levels to be a little stressful because you can spend a long time going through those levels and then fail. So it's like the more tedious form of gameplay because you can fail at the very end of the timer and that you just wasted all that time, right? I've seen people spend upwards to an hour in Rogue's Mad Space. That's me. You might have seen me do that. You might have watched me. Yeah, I might be one of those people. Oh, don't even remind me of that level. Oh. I like letting the credits play because all the different songs are worth playing and listening to. That's what makes this game so special. Like, this game's music is iconic, you know. What's up, Burl Chow World, by the way? Good to see you. Yeah. There he is, dude. Finn. I love all the Finn screens. I love them. I used to like take a picture of them and like try to put them on my desktop because I love all the different Finn screens. The art is so nice. The slide whistle kills me. All right, nice. All right, off to Knuckles. Let's go, Knuckles the enchilada.
Let's go.
Oh, I forgot. We get some angst and some broodiness with Knuckles. Forgot about that. Angst and broodiness. I can't remember where Knuckles' story picks up. Is it like...
As far back as I can remember, I've been living here on this dark island, always guarding the Master Emerald from anything that could harm it. I don't know why I was given this job, why it was my fate. Destined to be here forever.
Forever, 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 forever.
What the?
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster. I wish I knew the exact cadence to say that for you, but I can't remember.
What's going on here? Oh no! Something's happened to the Master Emerald!
Like, how did you not hear that thing get shattered, homie? You must have been sleeping real hard.
Oh, I'll get you for this!
Oh, he got stomped on.
Hey, no fair!
Get stomped on, Knuckles. Yikes.
Wait! What's happening to you? Come back here! Whoa, that was incredible. I've never seen anything like it. Oh no, it's starting to happen. Without the Master Emerald's power, this whole island will fall into the ocean.
Here we go. I love this cutscene so much. This cutscene's iconic. Here it is.
It's up to me to find
It
won't be easy. Pieces flew off everywhere. Guess I better start looking anywhere I can.
I wonder if that affected me when I was reading Wheeling with the Rod. Clipping a boundary acts like a death. A few times I feel the pool's edge calls me to lose a life. Yeah, I think that happened to me once earlier, I think. All right, where are we going with Knuckles? Where's Knuckles' story start? I think in the Mystic Ruins.
You should be able to get into City Hall.
City Hall? Where the hell is that? All the way back here? Yeah, blasted. Yeah, blasted. So we start off at the speed highway of all places. What an interesting starting point.
Keep your eyes on the radar to find the pieces of the emerald.
Now I wonder, are all the emerald pieces in this game static? Or are they random? I think in 2 they're random, aren't they? How do you dig? I can't dig yet. I don't have dig gauntlets. Ow, there it is. They're random in both games. I think in hard mode, they're set in set locations. Interesting. The hard mode comment was not something I was expecting.
Emeralds can be found in items broken by a punch.
Oh yeah, if I stand still, I can actually punch. I forgot about that. Nice. Nice. Okay, no radar. Oh, there we go. This one's easy. Going up. All right, one more. So what I assume then, what's going on in this game is there's probably a handful of set locations, let's say 30, and it just picks 3 randomly when you load into the level.
Tanks on the building tops can be broken if you punch them.
Right? So that's kind of cool. So like as a speedrunner, I suppose you could just know all of the locations and you could just like use the radar plus a combination of knowledge to make this relatively faster to go through. Boom, boom, boom. I like the random coin boxes. That's so funny to me.
This way.
They just straight showed me. This way! Dude. So once Highland gets a Dreamcast, we're playing the better Mario Party, right? Oh, dude, are you kidding me? Sonic Shuffle is something I still think about to this day as such a pleasant experience in my gaming history. And we actually played it when we were adults. Like when we were like 20 years old, we got together and we got a copy of Sonic Shuffle. And we were like, wait a second, why is this amazing? Like why is this actually so good? We said to ourselves. And we played a bunch of it and then we lost access to it because it was our buddy Matt who, and he wasn't like always hanging out with us anymore, you know? Right there's one of the main reasons I prefer SA2's treasure hunting. Know this way orbs. Ah, a human who prefers a nice challenge. Know this way though. Can you guys just let me climb up here? What's going on here?
No trains are currently in service.
I can't climb on any of these buildings. Ah, I see. Chow's in space. Look at that. Cute. All right, here we go. Hint monitors in Mad Space, they just give you the opposite advice. All right. Find my emeralds, baby. I love this level with Knuckles because you really do get to kind of just experience everything this place has to offer. This might be my favorite level. This might be my favorite level in the Knuckles levels. Like the levels that Knuckles specifically visits. Because it's cool getting a chance to see this level in a light you don't really get to see it in any other time in the game. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. There's a pirate ship up here. Yes. I always look forward to the pirate ship up here. What? Is there a person up here? What the hell? Who's this? What? There's pirates? And you have to fight them? I don't remember that. What the heck? Nice, free life. And this is how you feel. This is when you feel like you're playing as Knuckles. This is the kind of stuff that you get to do with Knuckles in the Sonic franchise that reminds you that you're playing with Knuckles. Being able to climb buildings, float around. It's just so much fun. Like doing this as in Sonic 2, playing Sonic 2 as Knuckles is so satisfying because of this kind of stuff. All right, got him. There it is. I knew it. Get me in that mouth. Hey. Oh, I got eaten. That's the end of the adventure. Do you think Adventure 2 will come to the Switch? I think Adventure 2 is more likely to come to the Switch than Adventure 1. Like, straight up. Because Adventure 2 is the game that's cleaner, that's probably easier for them to port, that's the all-around smoother game. So I think if we see any Sonic Adventure come to the Switch as like a physical, as like a port that you can buy separately or on the eShop, it's going to be SA2 Battle. Where in the world am I? If we get something on Nintendo Switch Online for the GameCube app, it could be both, because that's different. That doesn't take any work. It's just being emulated. Something about it. So that's different. I think if it comes to the NSO app, both are on the table. I think if they were to make a separate game for you to purchase for the Switch, it would probably be SA2 or maybe a bundle of both. But even a bundle doesn't seem realistic because people underestimate just how crusty this game is. And like even the director's cut has so many issues playing on multiple devices. So like I don't really see them taking the time to get Sonic Adventure 1 director's cut to work on the Switch outside of the NSO. The NSO app is the saving grace for both of these games, I think, but specifically for the game I'm playing right now. Because again, this game is just the definition of jank. Even the director's cut is just a nightmare. And I highly doubt they're going to want to bring this game over outside of anything but the NSO app. Basically, what I'm trying to say is that I don't see this game ever get porting again. I think this game is stuck on Steam.
Please don't.
360, PlayStation 3.
7 emeralds are essential to
This
our
game is
survival.
stuck in history. This game specifically.
It is for the good of all our people.
How can I make you understand? Attacking other countries, stealing and killing can't be the right path to peace.
It's Grandpa
No one
Enchilada.
has the right to take their holy
That's what it looks
grounds.
like if you leave an enchilada in your fridge for like a week without eating it. Sonic 06 on Switch 2. Let's go, baby.
Huh? Now where am I?
What up, Francisco? Welcome to the show, man.
Back in Station Square, I see. What's going on here anyway?
Yo, Feisty. I was just thinking about you. How you been? There's Cream. There's Cream flying by. Can't see her anymore. And then here's these two. They just tapped their luck because they lost their emeralds. So they're sad.
I wonder what those guys are doing.
They just lost their emeralds here. So we're getting this side of the story of Knuckles. So we're not actually too far. We're not actually too far along at all. If you think about the context of the story right now, we're not actually too far along at all. Sonic and Tails just lost their second emerald, their 2 emeralds. Ooh, I forgot about this.
Hey, it's Dr. Eggman.
I forgot about this.
What's he got there? It's gotta be a part of the Master Emerald.
Oh, Feisty, good luck, man. I'm glad you're taking care of the moms. Isn't it Mother's Day coming up soon? It's May, right? I think we fight a boss up here. Don't we get to fight a version of Chaos that we've never get to fight with Sonic? Yeah.
Eggman, give me back.
Yeah, don't we get to fight like Chaos 3 here or something?
Oh, this isn't.
It's like a version of Chaos that Sonic doesn't get to see.
You're right.
Yeah, exclusive.
That's okay though. I can use you as a guinea pig to test it. Chaos! Chaos!
Sonic fights Chaos 0, Chaos 2, 4, and 6. Knuckles gets to fight 3.
Emerald shattered. I'm sure of it.
Supersonic fights 7.
Looking for him. Now I'll get him.
I don't remember if you ever fight 5. I can't remember all the... I think you fight them all over the story, I think.
Way to go, Chaos!
Changing shape won't scare me.
We never see 3 or 5, thank you. So wait, what are we seeing right here?
Give it your best shot.
This must be 1 or 2. I must have been mistaken. This is 2. Yep, okay. So this is the one, this is the secret fight. So we've never had any Sonic lore or like comics or anything that have shown us. Have we never had any comics or anything that have shown us Chaos 3 and 5? That'd be super cool if they like somehow brought Chaos 3 and 5 into like the next Sonic Frontiers or something. That would be so sick. You see Chaos 1, but you never fight him. Oh, interesting. That's true. That makes sense. Yo, we'll see you later, Ika. Thanks for hanging out, man. The world in this game felt surprisingly alive, which is, I think, why I like this game more than SA2. 1, because this game is open world. It's true open world. SA2 does nix that, you know. And 2, because I love that the way the stories all connect in Sonic Adventure 1, but specifically the way the world connects all the stories. And how, like, you walk past this elevator with every character except for Knuckles.
Yeah.
But Knuckles, you go into this elevator, right? Like, maybe the robot does as well, but... And that's so interesting to me. That's so special to me. And that's why I'm actually a bigger fan of SA1 than I am 2. I will always be the minority when it comes to that, but I am a bigger fan of this game than 2. Oh, really? I didn't know that, Mass Review. Thank you.
Only one on a wild goose chase, idiot. Why should I ruin your surprise?
All right, I think we go get an upgrade soon, don't we? I think we're going to get our dig gauntlets. I know where they are. I just have to go get them.
What do you meant by that? I'd better find Sonic.
I think we get our dig gauntlets really soon. Maybe right now. It's just Knuckles that goes in this. Yeah.
I wonder why Sonic is after the Master Emerald. I'd better work fast and get to the bottom of this.
Eggman attacks Knuckles. Also, Eggman convinces Knuckles that Sonic is the enemy. Knuckles is just a confused homie, dude. He's just confused. Oh, do we not get to fight Sonic as Knuckles? Maybe not yet, huh?
Wasn't there something shiny in the caves?
I don't know. Was there? Twice in a row, same trick. Okay. I used to come here and hang out as a kid. Just hanging out back here as a kid, just running around here. I would log into the game and I just wouldn't even play. I would just run around the open world Sonic, you know? Like, this is so cool to me. It was worth it. Oh, I thought I was about to die. Am I supposed to break this thing? I think they're talking about the other caves. I know what caves they're talking about. I'm right. I'm about to go get my upgrade. Wait a second. I'm about to go get my upgrade. That's what's happening here. I'm in the wrong caves, chat. I'm in the wrong caves.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
I think I'm going this way. Got it. There it is, my digging gauntlets.
You've got the shovel claw. Now you can dig through dirt and stone.
Also
Press
known as the
jump and
shovel
action
claw.
buttons simultaneously.
And now the levels get a little bit more intricate, right? Because now you can dig up emeralds as well. All right, how do I do it? How do I do it? How do I freaking dig, dude? Didn't they just tell me and I clearly was not listening. Okay. I just spammed the controller until I figured it out. Oh yeah, A and B together. Yep. Yep, that's exactly what yep.
Use the self-destruction switch to get rid of that.
Oh,
monkey.
the switch stays. Oh, how clever of them. they show you this monkey here to get you to think about the other monkey. I need to grab the switch and bring it with me. Is that what I need to do? Bingo bongo. You like this jam? I don't mind this jam. It gets stuck in my head. I wake up in the middle of the night sometimes, and all of a sudden I just hear in my head, Jimmy Hood. Jimmy Hood. Even at the ripe age of 30 something, the song just pops into my brain all the time. And then I get the itch to play this game and I have to revisit it. Shut up. All right, Red Mountain. This is the most iconic level
Emeralds are sometimes found underground. Try digging for them.
in this whole game. Yeah, arguably. This is the most iconic level in this game.
This way.
Kirby's Air Ride music does that to you? Did you play the new Air Ride, Abby? Did you by chance get a chance to play the new one? Nice. Take that free life. Going up.
Emeralds are sometimes found
Oh, it's the beginning of the level.
Try digging for them.
All right, we got something on our radar. Oh, something's around here. Got him. Nice, that has to be speed run. Only a minute and a half, let's go. Yeah, right, dude. I bet you speedrunners do this level in like 3 seconds somehow. I bet it's like a 3-second thing.
Good enough.
No way. No, I'd like to. We played the GameCube one. Dude, why don't we have the original Kirby Air Ride on the GameCube NSO app so that we could compare and contrast? I wonder if we'll ever get that. SA speedruns are insane. I just feel like I'm missing something at this stage of preparation. Nothing major, just probably something I wanted to do, but I didn't have the time. I'm still bouncing around my head. That's the worst. As an overthinker and an under-preparer, that's my whole life you just described.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Oh, now we get to fight Sonic. Let's go. Knucklehead!
There's Sonic. Eggman was right.
Eggman was right.
That in his hands. It looks like a piece of the Master Emerald. He has no right to have that.
Hey, Knuckles!
That's funny, random. Is there a lot less to do in that game compared to the new one?
All right.
I think you said that before.
Hand over the emerald now.
That's not gonna happen, buddy!
We get to hear, oh no. Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh wait, it's different. It's not Knuckles, yeah. Sonic. Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
I've had enough! Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh jeez!
Oh
No, the Chaos
jeez! A lot of gameplay was your imagination. We, along with many other stories I heard, played City Trials free run,
What's he doing here?
where nothing is there and we made up our own stuff. Ah, okay.
You guys are too easy.
A lot of old video games required you to do that to have extra fun, you know.
First come, first served, they say. And you served me too well for your own good.
You can't get away with this.
I like his hands.
Knuckles, did you let
His
him
hands are
trick you
doing like
again?
weird, like he's possessed.
Smooth move, knucklehead.
I've got 4 emeralds now. Here, Chaos.
Here, Chaos.
Come here, my hungry pet.
Come here, my hungry pet.
Now look what he is.
No problem. I'll make him eat dirt.
Damn. Tell him. Yeah, make him eat dirt. I like that. All right, let's go back to the water splasher enemy. Homie just flips the lily pads around. That's the whole gimmick. Down, 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 down. I wonder if I could just punch him with my blast. I bet you I can just stand in the water and swing. I can. Okay. The water here is so deceiving because, like, you can kind of stand in the water, but at the same time you can't. I think you can drown. It's real weird what's going on in this level. Jacked him up. Jacked him up. Only 4 players, so it's not nearly as chaotic. Yeah, there's a lot of chaos. That game is hard to follow. The only reason I haven't played more Air Riders is because Air Riders is the kind of game that requires, like, I don't want to just play it once in a while. I want to play it weeks in a row so I get good at it. You know what I mean? Like, that's the difference between Kirby Air Riders and, like, Mario Kart. Is, like, Mario Kart, you can just pick up whenever you feel like it, right? And it's like, doesn't really matter. And like, you're gonna be like pretty decent at it. It's not a big deal. You know, you might be a little crusty, but like Air Riders, I feel like if I haven't played that game in a couple weeks, if I haven't played that game in a couple months, I'm just gonna have no idea what to do. Like,
Is that all you
like I'm like, it's so much harder to pick up Air Riders without having the experience over the past couple days or something. And like, I don't feel that way about many multiplayer games, you know, just many games in general. Every game takes some adjustment, but Air Riders is one of those games where I don't find myself enjoying it, playing it without knowing exactly what I'm doing and being like good, so to speak. That's just me personally, but so I struggle to play Air Riders because I feel like I need to invest 5 hours into it before I feel like my fingers are doing the thing it needs to do, you know?
Carrier, beware. Chaos's true power is yet to be unleashed. We shall meet again.
Oh. Dum 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 dum. Bum ba-da-dum bum bum bum.
Hurry, Sonic. What are we waiting for? My
How you doing, by the way, the happy book writer?
Tornado and go after him.
Oh, I got the coffee burps today.
Good idea.
Yikes. Get out of here.
Hey, Sonic. You go on ahead without me. I have some things I need to take care of.
No problem, Knuckles. We'll take care of everything.
I'm good. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you.
Let's move.
Imagine using your imagination in games in 2026. Definitely feels like there's a lot less of that going on.
The trolley car seems to be working. It leads to the jungle.
All right, off to the jungle we go. Off to the jungle we go. Yeah, Sonic taught me how to talk with my eyebrows. That's how I talk in real life. People always think I'm way too interested in them. Hey, how you doing? All right, where's this secret switch here? Am I going to Snake Way right now? I'm assuming I'm going to the secret in the forest here. You're too good at that. What up, Pop? I'm assuming we're going into the secret into the forest, right? And then we dig up a switch or something. I should stop taking the rivers, because the rivers make everything confusing. But where I'm trying to go is like off of the road. Yeah, let's stop taking the rivers, because the rivers are just going to confuse us. Wait, here it is. Right? Is it not right here? No. I came back from YouTube to HDes browse. Nice. Here it is. Here it is. All right, now where am I taking this? I think I'm taking this to the center. Snake Way, the Snake Way statue. Who's the sweetest Pokemon? You mean like sweet by taste? Because I love me a good Slowpoke tail. Wait. If you meant just like the sweetheart. I don't know. All right, we need to find the gold statue. I do not remember where that is. I do not remember where that is, actually. Anybody remember where the gold statue is? I remembered the silver, but I do not remember the gold. My wife wondered if I was really excited to tell her a story on our first date, but later found out the eyebrow and face movements were due to my Tourette's. Is that a real story? That's so interesting. What system is this on? I love how it looks. This is originally a Dreamcast game, but the version I'm playing is on Steam, and it's a little cleaned up.
Stone statues. The door to the past.
There's no map. So yeah, there's no map. There's no map. Yeah, sorry. This game's way too crusty for a map, y'all. All right. So here, answer this question then. Is it just sitting on the ground somewhere? Can you at least tell me like what what receptacle I'm looking for? Yeah, there's a bunch of really nice mods actually, like widescreen. I'm not using it today, but what's the receptacle of the golden statue? Because I think the silver one was the only one that was hidden in the forest that I had to dig for, right? I don't think I had to dig for... I don't think I have to dig for the gold. It's good to see you, Zelda's Lullaby. Hope you're feeling good. Thanks for sharing with us. That's cool. That's such an interesting story. There's a special dig spot like the monkey switch dig spot tucked away in a tunnel area somewhere. So I got that. I got the silver statue from something just like that. Is there another one for the gold? Frick. Okay. Let's just walk these paths nice and slow. Let's take our deep breath and let's just look around. We're not going to take rivers. The creeks aren't good. They really got you out here. Oh, is this it? You got the hard one. The other one is on top of the ladder at the entrance of the jungle. Oh, thanks. Sick. Thank you very much. Yeah, I guess I always remember the hard one, you know. Nobody remembers the flaccid one. That's weird, right? Only the hard one. Yeah, that I remembered that one, but I didn't know that was the other one was just sitting up here. I literally walked right past it. Hylian really out here just throwing out that word. I mean, how I gotta keep y'all on your toes, you know? I gotta keep y'all on your toes. Thank you, YouTube, for the help, man. Thank you, Master Review. You didn't have to do that. I really appreciate you helping me out, man.
2 stone statues.
Thank you.
The door.
We're going in. Okay, now we're going in. I went in too soon. Wow, I started with an emerald sitting on my face, apparently. Okay. I actually enjoy this level a lot more as Knuckles. As Knuckles, you actually get a chance to enjoy this level. I feel like as Sonic, between jank and just between the nature of playing as Sonic, you don't get to enjoy this level as much. This way!
This way.
Wow! Oh, it's gonna be a dig spot? You can't dig here. No way, no way, no way. Where the hell is this? It says it's directly where I'm at.
This way.
It's the enemy. Oh, you scumbag. I had a feeling it was the enemy, but I didn't know what to do about him disappearing. I didn't know what to do about it, so I was just like waiting. What? How do I hit this thing? I hate this. What's happening? Lost World's the only level that only 2 characters visit. The rest have all 3. I sometimes wondered if Big was originally meant to go here. I hate this. What's happening? How do I get this thing? Oh, wow, okay. The same thing I was doing for the past 5 minutes. Super glad that that worked that time. I think both words are not as bad as crusty. Wait, what's wrong with the word crusty?
This way.
Y'all are crusty haters? I love that word. I like using that word to describe stuff that's old. It's my favorite when, like, I'm having a casual conversation and I'm just like, oh yeah, I haven't seen that crusty ass movie in a long time. That's my favorite use of the word crusty. It's so good.
This way.
No! My coins! No! Stop! Leave me alone! Fireball! Okay. Oh, just sometimes you gotta climb up. Sometimes you gotta just stop trying to fight it and climb up. Okay, ow. Gotta stop trying to fight it and just do a little climbing. Woo! I can't see.
Found it.
Coins? Yeah, I said coins. That's right. Because rings are just coins that have a hollowed out center. You want to fight about it?
Good enough.
Krusty is exactly how I described the movie Morbius. You want to fight about it? Yeah, Fizz.
This is very strange.
All right, cutscene time. We get another look at Cream here soon, I think.
I beg of you, hear me now.
I beg of you.
My father is coming here soon, and I fear what may happen. You must take everyone away from here. Oh, please. So, are you saying you can't leave this place? I understand. Let me talk to my father again. There must be a better way to do this. Don't worry, my friends. I won't let you down. I must do something quickly.
Knuckles, you must have ate one of those. You must have ate one too many of those mushrooms from the Mushroom Hill Zone, dog. Because we have no idea what you're talking about, dude. You okay? You okay over there? Mushroom Hill Zone, Knuckles?
What?
What's up, Altanor?
Back in front of the altar.
Good to see you, Silent Shelf and Foxy Petite. I hope y'all are feeling good today.
My mind.
And congrats on the money, Rock.
I remember. The broken pieces of the Master Emerald. I have to restore them to where they belong.
Homie, just remember, like, how did you forget that that was your main mission? Telling you, dude, he went on a mushroom bender. Busy week this week?
It's still incomplete. I need to find the remaining pieces, wherever they are.
This is a whole lot of cutscenes. Holy heck, has this drug on. I feel like I've been watching cutscenes for 3 hours.
Look! It's Eggman's flying fortress. That's where the rest of the pieces must be. But I don't know where that ship is.
Yo, we got a balloon in the Twitch chat. Sorry, Fizz. You don't got a getaway package yet, dude.
Isn't that one of Eggman's robots? I know. I'll follow it back to Eggman's base.
That was a long-ass realization, dude. I don't know. My patience either fell out of the window or that was one long-ass set of cutscenes. Holy hell, dude.
No trains are currently in service.
A huge building has appeared deep in the jungle.
Okay. So we're just going to the last level of the game, I guess. Oh, we're going to fight Eggman. Okay. So Knuckles' stories wraps up here, I think. Oh, it for sure does. Nice, not too bad. So another hour. So Knuckles' story is going to take us a little over an hour as well. So about an hour each, it seems, for these last couple stories. Knuckles is going to take us a little longer, though, about an hour and a half, because we have to beat the level and then the final boss. And I think that's it here.
Just what I thought. Time to make a house call.
Funny enough, Knuckles' levels have been really fast for us. We've spent more time watching cutscenes than we have been playing the levels. Funny enough. Because, like, the levels we've been breezing through because they're not that challenging in Sonic Adventure 1. At least not in this difficulty or whatever. So I think I feel like I've spent more time watching bad mouth movement than I have been playing the game since we loaded up Knuckles.
Now we'll see who's so easily tricked. I can sense that the emeralds are here somewhere.
Okay. That was a whole ass, a lot of text. Are we going to the flight deck?
What's going on?
Nope, more cutscenes.
Ah, this thing's always changing.
Okay.
Find the entrance to the sky deck. The Master Emerald is there.
I don't remember how to get to the sky deck from here. This isn't it, is it? I don't think this is it. No, I didn't think so.
I sense the Master Emerald. It can't be far from here.
Okay, this is how we get into the sky deck here. Master review. All right. I believe this is our level. And we're going to pause and just take a tinkle break and get some water. Will you stop climbing the wall? Just walk it. All right, I'm going to take a quick tinkle before we do this. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay. Thank you for your patience. Quick stretch break, quick tinkle break. Let's go to beat this level. First, I'm gonna eat this quick snack here. All right, how we feeling, Afternoon Squad? If you stuck around during the break, let me know you're out there. Let's lock in. This is the final level of Knuckles, or the second to final level of Knuckles here. It's either the final or the second to final.
Either push or pull the lever to control the ship's tilt.
Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Ow, this all hurts. Oh, let me turn this down. It's just too much. Got it. I knew it was one of those freaking monsters. Feeling a little bit like a chia pet. I've heard good things about what did you do, like a hair replacement surgery essentially, right? I know a little bit about how that works because of a guy in the World of Warcraft community. Yeah, a guy in the World of Warcraft community did one, and he like documented the whole journey and like talked about it. It was pretty cool. All right, how do we get this door open, we think? I have to tilt the ship, huh? Is that what I have to do to get this door open, you think? I have to mess with the tilt of the ship. I think so. I think I need to F with the tilt. The problem is I don't know how to get back to where you do that. I don't know where the tilt machine is. $7,000 tiny holes in my head. Yeah, right. Like I know a little bit about it. Just enough to understand what you're going through. All right, is that it? No, we want it like tilted like that. I think that's what we want. I hope that we're not wrong here. Yeah, we got it. GG's. Do. What up, Frosted Chill?
Missing piece. All right. Now to restore the Master Emerald. Huh?
Look at, we're sliding. Look at Knuckles is sliding in the cutscene. I don't know what FUE stands for. I thought it was just
no.
Foo.
What is the meaning of this?
Yo, what up, L Rob? Yo, Frosted Chill. All right, now we go to the boss of the game, the boss for Emerald, or for Knuckles, right?
What happened here?
I couldn't stop them. They came, and my father... I had no idea how bad this would turn out.
Oh, sounds like you got a full day there, Taco.
I'm shocked.
What else are y'all getting into today? Are we going on adventures, or are we gaming? Yo, what up, Cryo Sword?
Look, it's the emerald. Wait.
Is this a dream?
Is this a dream?
It's more like a nightmare.
Yeah, we made it.
Your friends are in front of the ship fighting. Help them.
Been out shopping, but now I'm set playing Pocopia. Nice. Would you have to pick up groceries, or I gotta go grocery shopping? All I have is oatmeal in the cupboard right now, and rice, and a carrot, randomly. What? Why did it sound like he was drowning? Go, 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 go. Birthday stuff for one of my mom's friends and a few groceries. Do you wash your rice? It depends on where I buy the rice from. If it's like real dirt cheap stuff that you get, like however you get it, like just the dirtiest, cheapest stuff, I'll wash it. But if I buy like a package of, like a nice package of jasmine rice, I don't.
I'd better let Sonic handle it from here.
That's what you're talking about, Master Review? Yeah, what happened there?
I must return to Angel Island and the Master Emerald. No, it can't be. I guess
Yeah, I don't wash all my rice though. Like I said, I'll wash it if it's cheap and I just feel like I should. But usually, like, again, I got this nice bag of jasmine rice. It's like a yellow bag with a resealable package and everything, and it was a little bit on the pricier side. And I straight up just... What's happening? Oh, there's like holes. It's not all intact or something? What is going on?
If only you could freeze chaos. Try and think of a way.
So yeah, I've eaten the jasmine rice twice and I haven't washed it, and apparently if you actually like look into it, there's like a reason why you might want... There's like actually a couple reasons why you might want to wash your rice, and there's a couple reasons why you might not want to wash your rice. So some rice is actually coated with like additional minerals and stuff. Like if you actually look into it, like some rice is actually coated with like additional stuff. And I think in that scenario, you might not want to wash it, because you could be washing off like extra like minerals and stuff that they purposefully put in rice to make it more nutrition. And then you're also, of course, obviously, I think what we're all thinking about is like the thing that we're all thinking about is like chemicals and stuff, you know, like pesticides, whatever. So I don't know. But if you do a little bit of research, you see that there's like, people will talk about it all the time. Like, do you wash your rice or not? It's actually like a point of contention depending on like who you ask, like who you talk to. Oh, I need to grab some coins real quick. Some rings. I keep not throwing it. I just keep dropping it. Will you please throw it ever? Are you eligible for Sony's settlement of 7.8 million? Oh, wait, what is the settlement for? Because they got hacked? Yeah, rinse the stars. Making rice is always hit or miss for me. I grew up in a pasta house. Yeah, enriched rice. Right. Like, so if you buy enriched rice, I don't think you're supposed to clean it. That's exactly what I'm talking about. So, like, if you buy enriched rice, I don't know if you're supposed to rinse it, because it's enriched for a reason. But if you buy regular rice, maybe you are. And then also, it affects what you're cooking. And this is what I was getting to, but I was busy. If you don't rinse your rice, you actually keep a lot of the starch on it, and then it ends up being a little stickier depending on your preparation and how you prepare it. And if you do rinse it, sometimes you can get that, or if you don't, you can keep that stickiness, or you know, whatever. You get what I'm saying. So there's also that factor. There's like the food you're making, the nutritional value, like there's all these factors to rice. It's actually a loaded question. Not that Fizz was, you know, asking me something so difficult, but funny enough, we could talk about the rice thing a lot. There's a couple different schools of thought, so. Yeah, I cook my rice in a pressure cooker right now. Pressure cooker on high for 3 minutes. 1 cup of water, 1 cup of jasmine rice, pressure cook on high for 3 minutes, done. Great rice, every time.
All is well now. The Master Emerald and the island have been restored.
What up, UMT? Just drove under a bridge that had the most clean and detailed graffiti of that meat what guy from Aqua Teen. Wait, Meatball? Detailed graffiti of Meatball? Meatball, dude? Or Meat Wad. His name's Meat Wad. Yes, L Rob. How long does it take when you account pressurize? So it's actually a 10-minute release, Pop. Yeah, a 10-minute natural release. So it actually is longer. So it's 3 minutes on the timer. It takes a couple minutes to build up to the pressurized. And then you do a 10-minute after the timer goes off of natural release. And that's actually like how, yeah, so good question. It's about a 15-minute process, just like cooking rice on the stove. Because you want a natural release. You don't want to rush the pressure release when you make rice.
I may not know the
so,
whole story behind
you know,
this,
just to answer that question.
but perhaps
I was about to say, hope that helps, but I don't think you were asking for help.
Peace once more.
All right, I talked over it. Sorry, y'all. For those of you that actually care about the story, I know I've been yapping over the cutscenes, but there's just so many of them. And I've played this game 1,000 times. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. You can call me Knuckles. I'd rather flex my muscles. Sick. Mega sick. Yeah, Foxy Petite, plus it, you know, what you put in after it's done. Yeah, there's so many. You find jasmine rice to be stinky if you don't rinse it? That's funny. Maybe it is a little stinkier. Yeah, roughly 15 minutes for rice in the pressure cooker. Roughly 15. You can also use the rice setting, but the rice setting kind of sucks. I keep forgetting to put some frozen chicken in my slow cooker in the morning. So every day I get off stream and I'm like, I don't have enough time to slow cook this frozen chicken. And then I don't eat it. But I went and I got some frozen chicken from Amish country. I found this little bodega kind of grocery store nearby, like straight up, called like, it's like a little teeny hole in the wall, and they mostly sell stuff in bulk and like a lot of herbs and like dry tea leaves, and like they had like dried mushrooms, which I almost purchased because they seem like that's a smarter purchase because they'll last for a long time. And I don't, you know what I mean? When I buy regular mushrooms, I have to use them pretty quick. And then inside of this little grocery store, I found Amish chicken chicken from Amish country in Ohio, and I was pretty into that. So I have it sitting in my freezer. I'd like to slow cook it up, but I keep forgetting. I think I'm gonna make some cheesy chicken rice. So what you do is you slow cook the chicken, and then at the end you use the liquid that's left from the chicken as a base for the rice liquid. So you usually just have to add a little bit of liquid, and then you cook your rice in the chicken juices. All right, then once the rice is done, you add the chicken back shredded, and you just throw a bunch of cheese in. Cheesy chicken rice, baby. Now also adding some vegetables would be nice for sure. I could go with some broccoli all day. Oh, my house has been so dry because the heat's been back on. Umami sprinkle with our dried morel mushrooms. It's great in soups, even sprinkled on pizza. Oh, that's cool. I like that. So you basically like shred them up or something, or break them down to like a powder almost. Maybe just like a fine mince. Maybe mince them up. Yeah, I think I might go back to that store and pick up some dried mushrooms, because I struggle. I only buy mushrooms when I plan to eat them within the couple days that I bought them. Because I only like fresh mushrooms, and I don't want to eat them once they start getting slimy. Grind them up with the mortar and pestle. Yeah, the cheese will get you for sure, Planet Kitties. Some cheesy chicken rice. Delish. I like to steam the veggies together with the rice, one less pot to wash. Yeah. You can throw anything into the rice before you start the steaming and stuff. Oh yeah, dude. I used to throw... All right, on to Amy's story. Let's go.
It's my turn now.
Fire, fire, fire. You guys ready? Yeah, I used to throw all sorts of vegetables when I would make my rice. Heck yeah, dude. Throw some onions in there, some fresh garlic in there. Just let it all steam together. Oh. Fire, fire. I don't use my rice cooker as much as I should. That's why I like the Instapot, because it's so more diverse than just a rice cooker. It's easier for me to find excuses to use it, you know? I'll pressure cook some chicken. I'll pressure cook whatever. Sweet, sweet, you're so sweet. Sweet, sweet, you're so sweet. Sweet, sweet, you're so sweet. Yo, Taco, thanks for the gifted sub over to L Rob. Thank you, dude. Sweet, sweet, you're so sweet.
There was always something fun to do with Sonic around. I really miss him.
Uh-oh.
Hey, what's going on here? Is there an eclipse today or what?
One of the things I haven't done with my Instapot yet that I want to do is make my own yogurt. I want to make my own yogurt. That would be super cool. And there's a recipe for it, like that came with my Instapot. Yeah, it can actually create the environment to create probiotics. You can make Greek yogurt with a pressure cooker. Yeah, it's very doable. I was thinking about trying it someday. Yeah.
What's that? Ah! Watch it!
The Sphinx was so cute I had to shave it. It's still one of the weirdest lyrics in a Sonic game.
Are you all right?
Getting a little extra weird out there.
What's this?
Getting a little extra weird out there. Yikes! You almost ran me over, creep!
That was one of Eggman's robots, huh?
Oh, we're not done
He
yet.
must have captured you, and somehow you got away, right? Don't worry, I'll protect you. I'll do my best to keep us both from harm. I'll stand by you all the way.
Nice. Freedom. There it is. If you have enough speed, you can bounce with the hammer. Funny enough, Amy doesn't get enough levels in this game because she's super fun to play with. She's super fun to play with, and she doesn't get much. Kind of sucks. I always wanted more from Amy in this game. There's Cream. I don't think I'm even going in Twinkle Park yet. Don't I have to find Sonic first?
Something good may happen if
Yeah.
the signal area.
Yeah, we gotta find Sonic first before we're... I think her first level's Twinkle Park. But we gotta do more cutscene stuff first. Here we go. Oh, Sonic!
My hero.
Somebody fan me. Oh!
Long time no see.
Amy.
Dude, he's like Psycho Hose Beast. Psycho Hose Beast. Amy would definitely give you a gun rack, and you don't own a gun. For sure, dude.
What?
For sure.
Doesn't matter. We'll just tag along.
No way.
Come on, don't run away.
Flicky. Sonic literally ran from her. No way!
No trains are currently in service.
Literally ran from her, dude. No way, dude.
Wait up, Sonic! Not fair! I can't run as fast as you! Ah, look! Eggman's robot's on the loose!
Don't panic. I'll handle that bag of bolts.
Ah!
Now what's wrong?
I watched Rain's World every day one summer when I was a kid. Nice. That was me with Adam Sandler's Big Daddy. Fire, fire. Cute couples get in for free. Hello.
Waiting for?
Amy.
Mama.
She's so weird.
Sonic's still in that angsty age where he doesn't understand girls. I just don't get it. Why does she like me? Oh, girls are weird. They have cuties. Like, Sonic's just stuck.
The robot that was following you was closing in on you. It'll be over if that robot catches you. You must get away from it no matter what.
Honestly, her levels are mega stressful though. Dealing with this robot chasing you down is actually mega stressful, dude. Why is she moving slower with the shoes? What's happened? She's literally moving slower with the shoes. My love for Wayne's World 1 and 2 scares me sometimes. I could put that movie on any day of the week, any time of the day, and be happy and be content. I'm right there with you, actually. I haven't seen 2 enough, though. I really should start watching more. I usually just watch one and I get enough. I get my fix, you know? Weird blob enemy that just gets smaller when you get close to it. I love the use of the mirror here. This is fun to me. It makes me think of Paper Mario and the final zone in Paper Mario. But any video game I play, and you know, I knew that was here. I knew that freaking hole was here. I literally walked on it and I said to myself, there's a hole here. I knew it. I'm like, dude, why am I walking on this? For some reason, I thought I would have time to jump off of it. I like how the music is nothing like any other section in the game. Like, it's not fast, it's not Sonic, it's like enchanting music. Do do beep bo 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 beep bo bo. Like, what was up with that zone? Why was that zone so weird? No, he got me. No, he's getting close. Get him away. No. Ah! Get away. Wait, this is not the right way. I thought that was the right way for sure, dude. What's going on here? Oh, there it is. There's the end of the level. Oh my lord. Alright, we're out of here. I couldn't remember how the level ended. So I was trying to walk through the doors. Narnia reboot is back in 2027. Narnia? All right, more cutscenes. Here we go. This song makes me want to dance like Kramer dances when he's auditioning for an actor role in Seinfeld. I beat Spiral for the first time. My thoughts: the game was fun, but Treetop was meh. Treetop is suck. Everyone feels that way. Everyone feels that way about Treetop. Retro Maniac, yeah, you're not alone, man. Treetop isn't bad if you know what's going on there, but the first time you visit Treetop, you're always left like, just, I don't know, just so frustrated, I guess.
Now, calm down.
So this is the intro to E's story right here. E102's story starts pretty much right here, I'm pretty sure. And there's a special egg in here that you can get for the Chow Garden. Is it a black egg, I think? Rarely do I ever get that egg because you have to play through the whole game to get it. Like, you have to play through all these character stories. You don't ever get access to the black egg if you only play Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Nope.
Quietly hand over the bird.
No, never.
Why not?
to tell you anything. You tell me why you want it, now!
Does not compute.
Yeah, he's so quiet. Yeah. What up, Kyle?
You don't even know? I know you might hurt us both. Please, Mr. Robot. Won't you help us, please?
Amy just charms a robot into helping her.
Insufficient data. You have feelings for something you know nothing about. Illogical.
Illogical. That's one of my favorite hip hop artists.
Pity you. Love is not part of your programming. You are missing something good. Hey, Birdie, come back here.
The bird just straight up challenges him. He's like, are you gonna hurt these cute eyes? Bet you won't. Bet you won't. Feels like a weird game of chicken. Yo, you too, Retromaniac. Robot moving like Toad in Mario Party 2.
You sure?
It's dangerous here. Hurry, we'll be at the Mystic Ruins base soon.
You're really nice. You're different from the other robots. You've got a soft spot inside your metal frame. If you want, we can be friends, okay?
What? There's an old game for Wayne's World where you have a guitar gun? I've never played that. What? A guitar gun, dude? That sounds sick. How do you get the black chow egg here? How do you open these up? Do you have to open these up in E's story? No, you just step on it. Here it is, black chow egg. Let's go talk to the robot and see what he says standing in the corner.
It is dangerous here.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Wait, wrong franchise. Oh, dude, I was excited. I'm so excited. I was waiting for the chance to play whack-a-mole with Amy. I was waiting for this chance.
High score. Good luck.
Am I supposed to hit the Sonics, but not the Dr. Robotniks, right? I think I get an Amy upgrade soon here. Yeah, get the warrior feather, yeah. Why is the text moving so fast? Ow, my brain.
Behold the warrior feather. Now you can do the spin hammer attack. Press and hold the action button and move the directional pad in a circle.
What's up, Belle? Hey. Woo! Oh, she can't do it forever. She can't do it forever. Dang it. Dude, I'm gonna destroy this game. I didn't know you could do this. I didn't know you could play the game this way. This is crazy. You can do this? I never knew you could do this. I never knew you could play the game this way. Sick. All right, level 2, hot shelter. Huh. Bam, 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 bam.
Hold on to the handle and turn the key to the left to open the door.
Nice. And you have to do this while you're getting chased by a robot later, so you better practice it. You better can practice it, because I'm pretty sure they make me use that ability later. Dude, how do you even deal with those robots?
Keep your balance or else you'll fall off.
Ah, it's robot! Can he not get me because I'm on the ladder? What a glitch. He can't get me because I'm on the ladder? That's so crazy. You're on lunch break, dude? Nice. How's work been today? Working on a Saturday? Hearty welcomes in the chat for Bell Bun coming in here on lunch break, dude. Don't be shy to welcome them on in if you're hanging out in the chat. Of course, if you're lurking, you know, do your thing, dude. We're never any pressure. I don't know what the hell I was doing.
Left 1, right 3.
I just spun it randomly until it worked. Packaging up cookies in the bakery today. Nice. Did you package it up for all of us? Because we're all kind of hungry. We could all, I don't know about the chat here, but I could go for a cookie or two. I think I was supposed to move the stairs, but screw them. Yo, we'll see you later, Aelith. Ah, robot! He's back! Ah, this is a dead end! Ah, this is just a washroom! Why does Dr. Robotnik have one of these in here? Go quick, he's coming! Today I discovered fudge-covered Oreos. I can't see! Stop, give me! Dude, the sound effects in this level suck. You can't hear anything but the sounds of machines. Keep in mind, I have the sound effects on like 0. Just keep that in mind. I have the sound effects on like 0. Because I already know. I've played this on Steam before, and I know how bad it is. You can't.
The switch for the gear controls is around here somewhere.
The switch for the gear control. Oh, wait, I already hit the switch. I'm just gonna go up on this side. Yeah, who cares? I almost heard fudge cover. I mean, those don't sound too bad, to be honest. Literally can't hear anything but machines. This game is so dumb. Oh my god, get me out of here, dude. This is what it must be like living next to a data center.
Be careful not to fall off.
Just literally can't hear yourself think ever. Sheesh. No, I didn't want to press it again. No, no, stop it. Why is that even an option? Ah, he's back.
Move the handle and the lips should move.
Oh, to get this guy out of here. I'm going down. Going back up. Lots of that in this game. Okay, we have to pick up blocks and do a quick puzzle. Just out of nowhere, they're just like, yo, block puzzle. Just out of nowhere, yo, block puzzle. This game is so goofy, man. Just making sure Amy thinks about other things other than Sonic. True. Gotta get her to use that brain every once in a while. Otherwise, it'll be Sonic all day, every day. Which, I mean, who can blame her? I also, at one point in my life, thought about Sonic only all day, every day. So, I'll be real. Now, maybe for different reasons than she was. But, you know, it's all the same, really. Maybe just less horny. I want to see Chow Garden, the whole hour of pure Chow Garden with Amy. What's up, Mardigal? We did some Chow Garden stuff when we played the game during the 7-year celebration, but I'm not doing much Chow Garden stuff today, especially now that I discovered my old Chow Garden save file. I'd much rather go back to that because I put so much effort and work into my old save file. So Mardigal, you weren't here earlier. Potentially, you might have been lurking. But I recently discovered my original Chow Garden save that I put, honestly, tons of hours into. And I used to even stream just hours of Chow Garden. Like, that was the whole show. And I am so excited that I can finally bring that save file back. I'm so excited. Oh, sorry, you got hit with the caps. Sorry, Mardigal, you got hit with the caps there. That's so obnoxious, dude. Hold on, I need to go and check Nightbot again. Here I am trying to have Nightbot do anything to help my YouTube stuff out, and it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. This is why I've never used any of these types of bots over all my years of streaming, because all it does is end up yelling and screaming at people for nothing because they used a couple extra caps once. It's like you're totally fine, Mardigal. Don't worry. We're just gonna have to get some actual mods over there, like, you know, people, humans, to stop anything going on over there. We don't need Nightbot is what I'm saying.
What's this place?
Yeah, you're good. You're good, Mardigal. Sorry about that. That was just Nightbot being a little bit much. Ha. 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 Oh, appreciate you, Marta. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for popping in. Freaking Nightbot. Get out of here. Screaming at people. All right, don't remember where we're going here with Amy. Might be in the back. Every character that shows up here does something different. And you're always looking for something different, and I never know which one is which. Instant sub and a like. Oh, thanks, dude. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. I hope you're feeling good today. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Oh yeah, no worries, Tam Perp. We're honestly fine. We rarely get any trouble over there. And to be fair, like that's something we're gonna talk about in the mod chat in the future. I've actually have been like working on that. How we'll handle both chats in the future. And one of the things that we should discuss is like, you know, should we just have people that are dedicated to one chat with maybe some crossover if you have time? You know, and I think that's how we're going to handle it. Like, I think we'll pull a couple people onto the team just for YouTube chat so that you don't feel the need to have to jump back and forth unless you want to. You know what I mean? Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. We're fine, though. YouTube chat rarely gets trolled. Every once in a while, it's just some snot nose. At some point, though, we will have to do something, because YouTube chat actually ends up being worse than Twitch for the big streamers. That's the funny part about that. If you think Twitch chat can be bad, YouTube chat actually ends up being worse than Twitch for the big streamers. So, like, the bigger you get on the platform, the more just absolute nonsense you attract. It's pretty strange. I always thought Twitch was the king for like obnoxious trolls, but like no man, YouTube is up there. You're from Poland? Oh, nice. I got a lot of Polish heritage. I even try to like lean into it and kind of learn more about my Polish roots. You watched the Mario Galaxy movie today? Dude, I'm excited to watch it. Is it on streaming services yet? All right, where am I going, dude? I don't understand. They just expect you to explore, which is awesome, by the way. I love exploring in video games, but not when I'm just trying to get through the story here. Where the hell am I going, dude? Oh, is Amy's flashback the jerk one where Takal's not in the area you spawn? I think this is the one where Takal's like randomly up here, like in the mountains. Yeah, I think so. I remember this one being weird. No, it's not on streaming services yet. I'm waiting for streaming services. Then I will... Then I will watch it. We're going to watch it together as a community. It's going to be fun. It's becoming hot in Poland, even though it's May and spring. I remember there being one... Wait, weird. Oh my gosh, this is what you're talking about. This is what you're talking about. This is what I was supposed to do. Dude, you got it. Thank you, random. Son of a B word. I'm learning English on Duolingo. Nice, nice. It seems like you have pretty solid English from my perspective. You're the chow. Did she just say bye to us? You're the chow. Did that chow just face plant? Yeah. Oh, you never need to apologize for chat and Mardigal. Thank you for keeping some life in our show. Yeah, thank you. Never worry about that. We like people chatting. Thanks for being so kind, though.
Gee, what was that? I wonder if I'm dreaming.
I need to get out of this place!
For some reason, I always loved this pool area. And I would just come here to spend time as a kid as well.
Where do you think you're going, Amy?
Yeah, such nice vibes in there.
You can't get away this easily.
I pronounce Chow as Zhao. Like with a Z, like a hard Z maybe? Or like...
Too late, buddy.
Or maybe like Kiao.
I don't need you when I've got this. Come on!
At your service, sir.
Dispose of these annoying pests. Give them all you got.
I used to pronounce it like K-O.
Aye, aye, sir. Will comply.
I've got better things to do.
CZ is an official letter combo in Poland. Oh, so it has its own pronunciation, its own sound. Right, that makes sense. Oh, here comes the sad music. We're gonna be seeing E102's point of view soon.
Please stop!
Please don't hurt the robot.
Amy, that's one of Eggman's clunkers.
This is me when you try to shut down my AI girlfriend.
He helped me before by letting me escape.
Don't.
This robot is different.
Don't take away ChatGPT, please.
Okay?
Amy. Okay, I guess I'll let him go then.
The egg carrier's losing altitude.
We're fresh out of time. Take Amy and clear out, fast.
Take Amy and clear out.
Ew.
I'll nail that Eggman. Can't let him escape.
Took like 3 seconds to convince him.
I knew you would save me, Sonic. You're my hero.
Sonic's just like that. He's a man on a mission. Sonic's a one-track mind.
It's dangerous here. Don't pay attention to Eggman anymore.
The lady friend was ChatGPT all along. Yeah, like the one time you saw her hand, that was a fake hand. It was a prop.
Even this birdie wants you to be free. Eggman's not the kind of man you should work for. Amy, come on, let's get going. Until we meet again, Mr. Robot.
What up, Morgso? Generated. Had us all fooled. Polish is complicated for nearly everyone thanks to special letters. Complicated at the top, yeah. Oh, here's that cutscene we're seeing from a different perspective this time. What was that car drifting around the corner, dude? Fire, 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 fire. Getting ready to ride my bike into town to see if my partner needs any help with his run, but I'm pooped, so it's gonna be a long bike ride. I'll take your time, Morkso. Sweet, sweet, yo, so sweet.
He's always rescuing me, it seems.
Sweet, sweet, yo, so sweet.
More independent.
Sweet, sweet, yo, so sweet.
You know, you sure surprised me by having a Chaos Emerald with you. No wonder they were after you, my feathered friend. Hey, a peasant! Wow! So I'll help you find your family. Does Eggman have them captive now?
I always found it weird that Tails' tail spins so slow. What up, Unquiet Adam? All right, and then Amy's random last level. It's like out of context of the story completely, and it's just like our own little thing, which is cool.
Strange robots have been seen entering and exiting the jungle.
But moving around with Amy can be satisfying. Like I said, I would have liked more Amy content, actually. Yeah, Amy on another side quest. What's up, Mary's Soul? She's out here getting it. She's one of the characters that can actually make it through the whole jungle. You see that? You see how I just took the whole treetops? Wasn't that cool? That was sick. Dude, I never ever really get to do that outside of like Amy, because the other characters are touching the ground for too long, but she can like jump through. We're time zones apart, 7:42 p.m. Yeah, you're in a Central European time zone, so you're 6 hours ahead of me. Yeah, nice.
Dangerously suspicious.
All right, let's cruise. Think I messed up. Dang it, I messed up. Final egg. I want to cosplay as her, but I hate pink. Go with a green-haired Amy.
Not you again.
You should cosplay Cream then, or something. Who's less pink. Yeah, goth Amy. That's what I want to see. I want to see goth Amy. That's sick. That's a great idea, actually. I actually really love that. I'm here for that for sure. Good idea. I love green. Yeah, same. Oof. Almost got me there. Don't let Zero get you. You'll be dead. You'll be dead. I've returned from my appointment, excuse me. Hey, welcome back, Armazu. How's your Saturday going? Will we get Super Amy one day and she just one-shots a plant or something? A planet, a whole planet. Holy heck. I didn't think you were going to that level. I'm over here thinking more humble. I'm like, oh yeah, she could one-shot a plant. How cute would that be? Nope, random reject wants a planet destructed. Of course he does.
One of these doors is the right one. Try and find the correct door.
This is it for sure. Dang it. This is it for sure. Frick. There's Super Amy and Origins, right? Oh, is that a thing? Got to get away. Don't wanna be near you, dude. Trying to catch enough speed here. Gotta go fast. Stop. No, hit the thing. No, what the heck? The exit was right there. Ugh. Origins isn't canon. Do. You suck. That's what it would have said to me if it talked. If it Wow.
That was a close one.
Yeah.
I saw no sign of your relative, Birdie.
Fire. All right, I think that's it for Amy. I think we just watch cutscenes until the end.
So maybe your family's
I swear, I think that's it. I think we're done. I think we just hang out. You guys got your HDES ruffles? I think that's it. Do we have to fight a boss? I don't think so. Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to leave. No, I was for sure supposed to leave. Okay. You know how I knew that I was supposed to leave? Because the door locked. That was the only reason I even knew. Okay. She's pretty slow compared to Sonic, but I guess they had to make her pretty slow, because, like, you can't make Sonic super fast and then give everyone that same ability. She's pretty slow, like, holy heck. When she gets cruising through the sky, though, she can get juicing, dude. She can get cruising. I tried to say juiced and cruising together. It didn't work. Juicing? We're juicing? Thankfully, Frontiers didn't slow her down. Frontiers did a good job. We're juice boxing right now? Alright, I think I'm going this way. I have no idea. Let's just walk in circles until we find out where we're going. Okay, is this it? Or am I just... Okay, nice. I swear this scene was in Nier Automata. With more ability, with more camera panning. Also, Metal Gear Solid 3. Doesn't Metal Gear have a super long ladder as well, actually? Funny enough. Yeah, what up, What up, Johnson?
Go to the egg carrier crash site. You might find something.
All right, this is where we take the boat. This is where we take the boat. This is where we cruise on the boat. Every ladder sequence should play Snake Eater, yeah. Snake Eater. Something about a tree frog. Fire, fire. Yeah, fire, fire. Yeah. Oh, wait. We have to fight the robot. How did I forget about this? A real battle. Yes.
You idiot! How could you do this?
You idiot. You know she's pissed. She means it. Oh. Did she hit the robot? Is it gone? Oh.
Now you're gonna get it.
Ooh, she's about to flex on him. The slow zoom into her eyes. All right, I don't remember how this fight goes at all. We could use a coin here. Okay, so I have to hit him into the ring. And then he opens up his box and lets me smack him. Okay, not too bad. Whoa. It won't let me hit him. Got him. Shredded. Shredded. Amy, seriously about to one-shot a planet. What up, Emma Floating Rupees? What up, dude?
See, I can do this.
You stepped in geese poop earlier? Yikes. That sucks. That's me. I'm Amy.
Please wake up, Birdie. Are you okay? Can you fly?
All right, now we're H-Des ruffling. Now we're ruffling. Jake, just kidding. They like debate you at the end.
Whoa! You did it! Now you three can live in peace again.
Yeah. Such an emotional ending. We saved some birds. Sonic saved the world. But Amy's out here saving birds. Which, hey, we all have to play our part now, don't we?
My best too.
Yeah, try your best to get with Sonic. We all know what you meant by that.
Just watch me. I'll make that Sonic respect me.
Up there, see, told you.
And by that time, it's gonna be too late.
Fire, fire. Fire, fire. She rescued those birds so they could be her wingmen. All right, chat. Nice. We got to go beat E102's levels, which E102 has more levels than Amy, I think. I think he has about 4 or 5 levels. And it's a completely different gameplay. Dang, I'm getting whispered at. This is like ASMR before ASMR. You did miss Big. Yeah, sorry, bud. We beat Big this morning. Sweet. Yo, so sweet. You also missed the debut of my plush tuber. Here he is. Oh, Foggy, welcome to the show. Not sure what you're doing here. We're playing Sonic. Sweet, sweet, you're so sweet. 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 Destiny's Child Sonic Edition. I forgot you can't skip these. I wouldn't even know, because I wouldn't dare skip the credits of these because of the music specifically. So every credits has a different song, and I really appreciate the music in this game. So yeah, we're just hanging out. What up, Yeti? How you doing, baby? Played this game a couple months ago. Loved it. Very nostalgic. Yeah. Yeah, these games are classics. This game is Sonic Adventure 2. Sonic Adventure 2 and this game, both classics. Sweet, sweet, you're so sweet. We don't talk about Adventure 3 though. Sweet, sweet, you're so sweet. Chow Garden time? No, not quite. We gotta beat E102 story next. Good morning and welcome to the show. Good afternoon. Happy time zone. Those of you hanging out today, thanks for sticking with me here. And happy Saturday, everybody. Sweet, sweet, you're so sweet. Oh. Man, this song goes in though. Those horns, man. Holy frick. Yeah, this song's going in, dude. Dang, dude, it's still going. It's a full 5-minute song, dude. It's the full thing. Yeah. 2003. Holy heck. And I wonder if that's the date of the director's cut. I don't know. Oh, and then one of my favorite Finn scenes, her dropping her groceries, being the klutz that she is. Cute. Amy, sweet, sweet, yo, so sweet. Yeah, enjoy your lurk today, dude. Thanks for hanging out. What's up, Ginger King? All right, let's go.
Select your character.
Now one of the most tragic tales in the whole fucking game. We saved the best for last. Y'all ready to cry? Y'all ready to shed some tears? Because this is when you do when you play Sonic Adventure.
All systems, full power.
Not with Sonic, not with Amy, not the little birds. E102 story. This is the tearjerker of the bunch. Not Floggy.
Look at me. I'm your brilliant.
This is it. This is the tearjerker.
You're the second of my E100 model machines.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I forgot his name was Gamma. Yeah. Boom, dun, 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 dun.
That's right. You will now obey only.
I like how he used the same colors for Gamma as his own like jacket. Like, what a jerk. I would say the only problem with Gamma gameplay is you get a lot of this beep, beep, beep. There's a lot of that. There's a lot of that. I'm not gonna lie.
The shooting range is through this door.
Let me know if you want me to turn down the stream a little. The game, I mean.
Beta is there practicing. Enter, Gamma. You're not as advanced as Beta is, but you'll do fine.
All right, first level. Final egg, let's go.
Destroy the sonic target. Destroy the targets, and you'll
Down, 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 down. Oh, I forgot these levels are all timed. Yeah, I don't think they all are. I think they all are, actually. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Just like a good old afternoon nap. We love a good afternoon nap, baby. What up, Abby? Destroy the Sonic Doll. Destroy the Sonic Doll.
Good job, Gamma. I didn't think you had what it takes. Okay then, Gamma. Here's your test. If you want to stay on board, you must be able to pass it.
You ready?
Pay attention to what I say. The almighty egg carrier is a flying fortress that needs a good crew. Come forth, Beta.
So he makes us fight. He makes us fight our brother.
Your older brother, E101. Just call him Beta.
I like the black and gray way more.
Two of you against each other, and the winner
And the
serves
yellow.
on my ship. I put my bets on Beta, but I owe you at least a fair chance.
So yeah, so the first thing he does after training is make you fight your own family members. And it's tragic, dude. And it just keeps getting more tragic from here. Shredded.
Mission complete.
Do, 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 do. Nice, we beat that in 7 seconds.
Oh, you surprised me, Gamma. I had a funny feeling there was more to you than meets the eye. I hereby grant Gamma permission to serve on board the egg carrier. What? So you want to come along with us, eh? Okay. We could always use a spare set of parts, I guess. You have special permission.
Boom, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da. All right, we've seen this cutscene today 4 other times, but we saw it once on the first episode because we did unfortunately end Sonic's story right before the end on the first episode. I just didn't have it in the tank to finish it. So we started off today's episode finishing the last 2 levels of Sonic. And then from there, we've done every other character from start to finish. Ooh, I forgot about the blue one. The blue one's sick. Looks like he wasn't better than us after all.
1, 2, 3.
Beta than us? Get out of here.
You, the elite egg carrier crew, are here today
103, 104, 102, and I don't know what the purple one is. I don't know when the purple one is.
Behold, it's a tailed frog. Very unique. This frog.
105, that's what I thought. It wasn't 101 because that's beta.
You hear me? I don't care what it takes to get it. Just bring it to me. We haven't got time to waste, so come to attention.
What is he sitting there flexing? Dr. Robotnik is such a goon, dude. Yep, there's Cream again. There's Cream getting creamy right there. Glitching out. Their feet glitching because they just shoved her into the game.
A long-tailed frog was seen heading toward the beach.
All right, beach. All right, beach. Bow down 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 bow down bow down. Bam bam bam. Wait, did I just walk through the same door? Oops. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. All right, let's go. Level 2, Emerald Coast. Bam, 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 bam. Down, 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 down. I do like the effort that they put into all of the different levels for the characters. Like every level is slightly different depending on who is playing it, right? And like I really do appreciate that. Like they really did make this game feel way larger than it was in that sense. Like got him. Because they took these levels and they kind of manipulated them for the specific character. And it's cool. They definitely stretched this game as far as they could. Could you imagine something like Sonic Adventure releasing in 2026 and just how massive in scope it really could be? I think Sonic Frontiers was kind of close to that, but Sonic Frontiers went with a bit of a different approach. You know, they didn't quite go for like the RPG approach. They went for like basically a Sonic game but 3D. Like Frontiers was basically a traditional Sonic game but 3D. Whereas like Sonic Adventure was an RPG game. You know what I mean? Like it's very different.
Accessing data.
But like if they had modern technology to make a game like Sonic Adventure again, it would be so good. It could be so massive in scope.
No data found.
They could have so many characters and stories intertwining and you know, intermingling, and you could go to a different level and it could be a different part, completely different part of the beach. It didn't have to be the same section. Like there's just so much they could do. Oh yeah, game developers were definitely more creative because of limitations back in the day. Oh, I agree with that. Yeah, you can tell. You can just tell. You go back and play old games and they're always more creative. And also there's something else you notice about old games is very often they have a lot of attention to detail. Because again, they were working within limitations. So they had to make the stuff that they did design really detail oriented and very fun. Whereas we lose a little bit of that. We don't lose it all. Like anytime we have this conversation, I always like to make sure I jump back on the other team and remind people like gaming nowadays is beautiful. And there's a lot of really wonderful games that are coming out. We're mostly just saying that there's a distinct difference between like the majority of games and how they're developed nowadays. And those limitations were a big part of it. They really were. If I were a billionaire, I would recreate the resort from this game. Dude, I love that. Low poly textures. Yes.
These little creatures are too vulnerable without its protection. This protection allows them to continue seeing in peace. The first time I saw him. Now my father is trying to take their sacred home. It seems his heart is closed off to us all.
Sounds like they're diglets. Diglet dig, diglet dig. I like how E102 kind of gets a little bit more of the deeper arc. Like it shows a little bit more that you wouldn't get to see with the other characters. I just really appreciate that E102's story is actually seriously, like, still very serious and very much a part of the whole story. They didn't just shoehorn this character in. And, like, you get to see another perspective of the same story, you know?
We must find the frog with Chaos's tail. That same frog has also swallowed a Chaos Emerald. Huh? Ah, there it is, right there. I'm proud of you, Gamma.
If you were a trillionaire, you would rebuild Alola from Pokemon? That's cute.
All you worthless hunks of junk, be gone!
And just like that, they're gone. Peace. Look at him. He looks at his brother. He's like, please.
You will get a new assignment. This one's easy.
Meanwhile, Gamma's trying to process what just happened to his boys. What up, Cozy Chicky? Hey, how you been, man?
Once there, you'll find a girl and a bird. Just get me that bird. Now, go!
The simplest task. Eggman should have just done this himself. Because now he fails because of it.
Is this the one?
This is a lot of cutscene for a door. He went into the wrong door to see his brother. Look, this is it. This is the set. This is the tear jerk moment. Here it comes. What up, Oz? Dude, how you feeling today, bud? Beta? Dang, H, that's sad. Beat boot, brother. So now he's questioning everything. So you see, he just walked into that door and saw what Dr. Robotnik was doing before he went to Amy. And this is why he lets Amy go. Because he sees this first. This is really important. This is why, like, from Amy's perspective, you're like, you dumb trash heap. But from his perspective, he just witnessed something terrible. And then now he goes and sees Amy. And Amy talks him into letting her go. Well, the bird does. And a lot of that is because what he just witnessed, because he's already going through weird processing at this point, you know, questioning everything. He just saw his blue brother stared into his soul as he warped into thin air. Then he sees his other brother, you know, 101 Beta, sitting there ripped apart and disassembled, you know. And then he comes in here and he has a change of heart.
Resistance is futile. Give me the bird.
Give me the bird.
Why not?
Wait, wrong kind of bird.
Why not? I want to know why you know?
You don't even know?
You bully.
Exactly, Tampert. You get me.
Why not help us out instead? Don't you know how bad I feel?
Does not compute.
Does not compute. I do not know feelings.
Save that which is useless to you.
Wouldn't you prefer to watch my dance moves instead?
Sorry for you. Eggman failed to give you feelings. Wait a minute, Birdie.
Boom, 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 boom. Look, he's dancing. Look at him.
Get going.
Does not compute. Like, why would Amy ask? Like, just go, dude. Yeah, get out of here.
It is dangerous here.
Freaking Amy.
Hurry. We'll be arriving at the Mystic Ruins base soon.
Yo, enjoy your lurk, Armazale. Thanks for vibing with us. Thanks for bopping around, baby. Appreciate the cat jams. Appreciate the love in the chat.
You truly are.
What's up, Pastel Gongju?
Aren't you? I guess we can be friends then. Take care, okay?
I guess we can be friends now. That's Amy's super secret ability. Is she has the Pokemon ability Charm, and she can charm even things without the uncharmable. She can charm anybody.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Gamma, get ready for battle instructions. Get the jet booster from the ammunition room and get up to the deck. The ammunition is unlocked.
Yeah, her ability is ineffective on prepubescent boys, aka Sonic. Unfortunately, that's her weakness. No way! I'm out of here!
The jump button and you'll float for a while.
As he literally runs from her. So we got the hover ability now.
I see you've got the jet booster. Report to the rear of the ship.
Ding, ding. We're going up. The spin always got me as a kid. I always felt like the spin was so unnecessary. Like Dr. Robotnik just builds stuff that he thinks would be fun. So like he makes his elevator spin fast so he can just have a little joy in his life for a moment, you know? Just so impractical.
Eradicate all of those menaces. Give them all you got.
Aye, aye, sir. I will comply.
I'm counting on you, Gamma.
Got him. Better back up, Sonic.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no! Nice world record. Probably not even close, but you know.
Stop, Mr. Robot!
Amy?
Hey, Mr. Robot. I know you're not an evil sword.
Oh, here's that music again.
Remember me?
Feelings. Feelings require piano.
Amy! Oh, I really don't get this.
Sonic. The power of friendship.
I'll nail that Eggman. He must be stopped at all costs.
Keeping me as usual, Sonic.
My hero. She doesn't say the my hero line here. What?
And how are you, my man?
How dare you?
It's dangerous here. Why not leave Eggman and come with us?
Why do you help me?
I told you we'd be friends the next time we met. Even Birdie wants the best for you.
Yeah, even if that was 3 minutes later.
Amy, come on.
I told you we'd be friends the next time we met. I just didn't expect to meet you 2.5 minutes later. Right outside. Sup, bestie?
We'll meet again, my robot friend.
And now they're no longer friends since they met up. Yep. It was only for that one meetup. Oh, look at he's picturing seeing his brothers. Yeah, look at he's going through it all in his head. Ugh, what a gross thing to have to think about, Dr. Robotnik. Ugh, again. Ugh, stop. Ah! Ah!
Dr. Robotnik. Enemy. Master registration deleted.
Oh.
E-series. Friends. Must save.
And our robot friend is now defunct.
If you have the Stone of Wind, gusts of strong winds are known to blow in the caves.
I love it when you start going fast enough, you enter mode change and you're like a tank. Isn't this so sick? Mode change. But tanks can't go upstairs, so it's only so useful. Pick up. He says it. Pick up. Put down. Pick up. Put down. Pick up. Put down. Put down. Enter level Windy Valley. Wake up. Get up. I'm on the middle of makeup. No!
Mission failed.
Mission failed. Ooh, nice. Bam, 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 bam. Mode change.
Mission failed.
He said it before we fell too far. He was just ready. He knew I was about to fail. Mode change. Friday night. Uh-oh. 1 second he mourns his brother, and then he's gonna destroy his brother. Get wrecked, bro. Should have chose a better color. Get wrecked, bro. Get shredded. Why does he blow his brother up? What happened here? They didn't even talk. They didn't even try to use words.
E-103 Delta. Rescue complete.
Wait, we rescued him? Wait, what? We rescued him? Wow, that didn't look like a rescue to me. That, if that's rescuing, dude, I don't know. It said rescue, but then also said destroyed. I'm so confused. Put him out of his misery? I'd call that a rescue. All right, do I have to go get the ice key now? Plot twist, Gamma's the villain.
If only that monkey guard wasn't there.
If only the monkey guard wasn't there. What the hell are we talking about? Can I just go shoot the monkey guard? Can I just shoot him? Let's just go find out. Mode change. Do it, dude, do it. Come on, change your mode. Nice. No, you can't. Come on, no. Mode change. See you later. All right, Red Mountain. Yo. This is my Dr. Robotnik flow. Yo, my name's Gamma. I'm coming after your fama with lasers and booms and baps. Cause I'm coming at you where you're at, my Robo brothers. I'm gonna save you and take you under the covers and then fought. And then you're gonna have to deal with the heart of my stank cause I'm rank. Down there, down, 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 down. What a time to drop in. Yo, what's up, Cesaro? Tony Hawk Pro Skater music. True, actually. Very, very on point. I agree with that. Down, 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 down. Boss time. How you doing, Cesaro? Yo, back up. Yo, Dr. Robotnik must have forgot to install defense mechanisms. Delayed. All right, one more brother left on the list to rescue.
E-104 Epsilon. Rescue complete.
One more brother to rescue. All right.
E-103 Delta. E-104 Epsilon. Rescue mission accomplished. E-105
I think the rescue is referencing the animals. At least that was also my thought. Yeah, I had the same exact thought. Because generally those animals, you're rescuing them in all the Sonic games.
Aboard the egg carrier.
Perhaps aboard the egg carrier. Dude, Gamma's got some steel nuggets to want to go back into the belly of the beast of the dude who created him openly just to go rescue your brother. You know what I mean? Like, he's got some ironclad nuggets, dude, for sure. Yeah, he's liberating them from Eggman's control, right? So, like, I think in all reality, because it's a video game, you're not supposed to be thinking about... You're not supposed to be thinking about the fact that he's destroying them. I think really the way you're supposed to interpret it is that he's removing them from Dr. Robotnik's control, correct? I'm just trolling because, like, it's funny. Ingots of steel, yeah. Uh-oh. Bless you, thanks. What kind of spell did you just cast? No spell, no spell, no spell. That was funny. That's making me giggle. What kind of spell did you just cast, homie? Frick, I don't actually know where I'm going.
Your friends are in the hot ship.
Okay.
Hurry up and rescue them.
All right, final level, I think, besides for a boss. Unless this is the boss. Either way, I think this is the final level. Do 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 do. Bow down, bow down, down. Put it down now. Bow down, 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 down. Those spellcast emotes are some of my favorite. They're so useful. They're so diverse. Oh, dude, Slope. You remember that emote you made of my smile cut into 2 emotes? The wide smiler emote, like a long time ago you made it. Like we're talking like maybe 2 years ago. I dug it up recently and I was showing it off to the chat. And the chat loved it. The chat wants me to add it to my collection. I don't remember. Dude, I'll have to show you. It's hilarious. It's super far up into our DMs if you feel like scrolling. It's super far up into our DMs still.
Cargo station is ahead.
You're supposed to grab me, dude. Let's go. Thank you. Got him. But yeah, I could pull it up as well if you don't feel like digging through your DMs. My computer's, I'm currently like sorting my computer, so stuff is kind of misplaced at the moment. Yo, thank you YouTube chat for hanging out today, by the way. We hit a wonderful 36 likes, and while playing some Sonic, man, it means a lot to me. I appreciate y'all vibing. You know, it's not my normal content is all. How? Quite the precarious predicament to be in here. It's funny, I can shoot them before the door opens. I can shoot the enemies before the door opens. Weirdly enough. I found it. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I like completely forgot that existed. And I've been cleaning out my computer, taking OneDrive off of it. And I've been like sorting all my files and trying to like set myself up for success here as we go into the future, the next couple of years. And I found that emote and I was so shocked. I forgot it existed. Whoa. Oh, we made it. Yo, it's somebody's birthday. My birthday's coming up tomorrow morning. What's up? Happy birthday. Oh, needed at least that coin. What's up? Happy birthday. Happy birthday to Pluto TV Gamer. Or Terrell, if you prefer.
E105 Zeta.
Yeah, happy birthday, dude. Another fun tidbit, Zeta here has Dreamcast on his frame. Wait, I missed it. He has Dreamcast sitting on his frame? I see it. I see the Dreamcast. I see them. I saw them, dude. Yeah, they were the metal, the silver parts next to the purple. That's super goofy. I love that. What's up, Ruby Rose? Hey. Doo 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 doo. Oh.
E105 Zeta rescue complete.
Now I think we fight Beta, right?
Units remaining.
Yeah. It's a bloodbath.
Gamma. Beta.
All right, let's go. Gamma. Beta. Final boss of the game, E101 MK2. So you gotta hit him when he misses his attack. Got it. Nice, still got him, even though I missed, or I got hit there. Dude, this boss music is sick. It's very quiet. Especially considering I have the music like as loud as possible. Shredded. Sorry, brother. Sorry, brother. Listen here, brother. What's up, Quiz? What about Sonic Heroes? I've actually never played Sonic Heroes. Am I missing out, y'all? Should we should our next Sonic week include Sonic Heroes? How many Sonic weeks have we done now? 1? Or did we do 2 Sonic weeks? Because I know when we played Frontiers, and then when Frontiers dropped DLC, we did a Sonic week. Yeah, so we've done 1 Sonic week, I think. We played Frontiers, and then the year after that, Frontiers DLC came out, like literally a year right after, and we did Sonic week. We played Sonic Adventure 2. We played some Retro Sonic. We played Sonic Frontiers DLC, and we did something else. But yeah, I've never played Heroes. I'd like to play Heroes sometime, maybe. There's a handful of Sonics I've never played. I never played Heroes. I never played Origins, I don't think. Anything off of Origins, even though I think it's like a bunch of remakes of the old stuff. I've only played Mania once. I've never played the Mania DLC. I've never played Sonic 06. I've never played Sonic Shadow. until they did Sonic Shadow X Generations. We did play that. That was the other game we played during Sonic Week, I think. I don't remember. We played Sonic X Generations actually for 12 games of Christmas in 2024. Wait, never mind. Sonic X Shadow Generations is not Shadow the game. That's Sonic Generations including Shadow. So yeah, I've never played the Shadow the Hedgehog game. I've never played the Shadow the Hedgehog game either. Yeah, Shadow the Hedgehog, Sonic 06, Heroes. I'm sure there's one or two. I never played the original Sonic Racing. Way back in the day. I always wanted to go back and play that. There it is. And then that's when the birds get found by Amy. You guys see the story complete there? You see the story circle complete there? Pretty sad, huh? I played Unleash. I did play Unleash way back on the Wii, or PlayStation 3 actually is what it was. Yeah, I did get a chance to play Unleashed, but it's been a long time. I'd like to play it again. So wait, was the bird, when we killed Beta, did the bird come out of Beta? Is that what I missed there? Did the bird that Amy was looking for come out of Beta, like trapped? Or was that just something I'm just like, Amy never learns that Gamma dies in the games anyways. In Sonic X, she straight up witnesses his murder. Oh, wow. Yeah, because Gamma... Yeah, Beta and Gamma were the two birds. Right, okay, that's what I thought. And that's the tragic tale of E103, y'all. Or E102, sorry. Is that, in the end, he rescues all of his brothers from the control of Dr. Robotnik, and then in the battle fighting his final brother, dies himself. Like liberating the birds that he wanted to protect because of the blue flicky, and also liberating his brothers. It's such a tragic tale that is hidden in like nonsense, you know? Like, homie like went on a mission to liberate his brothers, and in the end he kind of like weirdly liberated himself because he realized what he was. He realized that he was one of those birds trapped. So at some point down the line, he has this realization that he is one of those birds and that he wants to be free. It's like a super weird, tragic tale. And he ends up like freeing his brothers and himself. Like, it's weird. It's just weird, dude. The tragic tale of Gamma and Flicky. Yeah, super tragic tale, dude. Get the jam a little bit, and then I think that's all you have to do to unlock Super Sonic. I think. I'll be pretty sad if I'm wrong about that. What? So I typed into Google, how to unlock Super Sonic in Sonic Adventure. And you know what comes up? The AI review goes, to get Super Sonic in Sonic Movie Adventure on Roblox, you must collect all 7 Chaos Emeralds hidden across the map. What the f are you talking about, Roblox? Get this shit out of here! here? What are you saying to me right now, dog? Holy heck, dude. I don't ever use the AI review. I usually go to like Reddit, but sheesh. That's another Sonic game to add to the list. Shut up. I heard that you can just do minus AI. I've heard that. I usually just scroll right past it, but it can make for a funny read at times, you know? It can make for a pretty silly read, but... And there's the Fin. There's Gamma and Beta. Isn't that so tragic? There's Gamma and Beta. It's weirdly bittersweet. Gamma and Beta get destroyed, but the birds live. It's like a weird bittersweet story, dude. And it really has nothing to do with the actual plot of this game, which is what makes it even weirder. Because it's like, you could play this whole game and never really care about any of that. So...
Select your
all right, here he is. So I think this is literally just one level and a massive cutscene. And then it's a final boss that's kind of tough. You guys ready? I'm fairly certain all this is one massive cutscene, and then it's the final boss of the game. We don't do anything else with Supersonic. Let's go. So this is what I've always pictured to be the what if scenario. What's about to happen right here is what if Dr. Robotnik wins? What if Dr. Robotnik gets all 7 Chaos Emeralds? It's a what if scenario. Sonic story here, Supersonic story here is almost presented as a what if scenario. Right? It's like, what if all 7 Chaos Emeralds were collected by Dr. Robotnik? And what would happen to Station Square and the world? And you guys are about to witness that right here. And it's pretty cool, actually, that they did this.
The Master Emerald is where it belongs. But Angel Island is still falling. This doesn't make any sense.
This doesn't make any sense.
Maybe those Chaos Emeralds that I brought back with me have something to do with what's happening.
I think they might, dude. I think they might.
I'll take them to Sonic for his advice.
So he has all 6 of them, and one of them's left in Tails' ship.
Eggman.
This is where I learned Dr. Robotnik isn't a Marvel character. Nope.
This is terrible. Chaos
is what?
One of my favorite versions of Dr. Robotnik is actually from a cartoon. They do a really good job making him feel like pretty scary while also being an idiot.
Guess Eggman learned his lesson. Yep. And maybe I'll take another vacation somewhere.
Sonic!
Hey there, Tails! Did you find the tornado too?
Never mind that. Get up and follow me.
Never mind that.
Falling again.
Hey, no way! Who blew it this time?
Oh, I don't know, but we better hurry.
All right, let's go. I just love that they still give you the option to run around the world. I love that. Like, I love that there's always the option to run around the world. You know what I mean? Like, wait, I'm supposed to be going to Angel Island. Where am I going? I love that, like, this game isn't afraid to, like, give you those little moments to just run around and explore the world. Even for just no reason at all. Even if it's just to go to another cutscene. Because that's the whole point. It's an open world Sonic game, and it was the first of its kind for the most part, you know? So it's cool that they provide these little moments for you to enjoy the open world vibes, even if like I said, you're not exploring, you're not like finding secrets, you're just literally going from one cutscene to the next. All right, here we go.
Sonic, sorry.
Knuckles and Eggman, what happened here?
He stole my Chaos Emeralds. And Chaos is still alive.
What?
Ah, he's not gonna get away with this.
He did the line, dude.
Wait up! Sonic, Chaos is a fearsome beast. If he gets that last Chaos Emerald, we're done for.
No need to explain. We'll get on it. Tails?
Right.
Yo, enjoy your lurk, Abby.
What? Oh, jeez.
All right, time to go back in time and learn a little bit more about Chaos.
This place. It looks familiar.
More cutscene. We're stuck in cutscene hell for a little bit. I just want to play as Super Sonic, but I get it. I get it.
Get out of my way!
No way!
Did you hear what I said?
I won't obey!
We need those 7 emeralds to give us total power. It's power for the people. And they are your people too, you know. We must get that emerald.
Greed is our enemy. Once it starts, you will always want more. Please don't do this. I beg you.
Bah! I don't listen to the words of a child. Ready, men? Charge!
Why won't dude's eyes open? You can see the pupils under his eyes. Wow, she did that to her. He did that to his own child. What a scumbag. Look at the child's getting stepped on. No! Trampled chows. And then Chaos shows up. It's a monster! Chaos control!
Hey, are you all right?
I think so. Oh my gosh! No, no, no!
Wait up!
Wait up! Cutscene from cutscene to cutscene to another cutscene. Cutscene hell.
Enriched by the heart. The controller serves to unify the chaos.
You can't unify chaos, that's the whole point.
The 7 emeralds can change our thoughts into power. If this emerald controls that power, please, you must stop him.
Sonic, wake up!
I was on a snooze cruise, I guess.
Snooze cruise. Cutscene prison, yeah.
Good thing you're okay. You just sort of conked out there. Knuckles left already. Come! We gotta go after the last emerald.
Lead the way.
It should still be on board the tornado, too.
I like how nobody actually talks about these crazy dreams they're having to each other. And it never gets acknowledged. It's all just like their own little moments. Nice. That was like that was a shortcut. Sick. That was a sick shortcut, actually. Did you know this movie has tiny segments of gameplay every now and then? That's how I feel right now.
Look, it's the tornado, too.
Yeah, So let's get the Chaos Emerald and leave.
Oh, not so fast. Chaos is already here.
What?
Sucker.
No! He's got the last emerald!
Now what do we do?
Now what do we do? All right, and here's the cutscene, dude. Here it is. Here it is, dude. This is what happens in the alternate timeline where Chaos gets all 7 emeralds. This is like, they show little bits of this cutscene without ever acknowledging it. But it's like, it's pretty cool. Yeah, this is the cutscene. How many casualties did this evil man cause? Dude, like, oh, there's a lot. Look at this. Like, we're talking everybody's dead. Everybody is dead. It's just Sonic and Chaos here. That's the whole fight. The whole fight is you fighting through the ruined city. And it's pretty cool. It's a pretty metal way to end a Sonic game. It's pretty metal, and that's why they made it like a what-if scenario. Because if this was the actual end of Sonic Adventure 1, this would be so tragic. So they didn't end Sonic Adventure 1 officially on this note. Like, this is like a secret ending, like a what-if scenario. This isn't the real ending, in my opinion.
If I wasn't just dreaming, that
Oh no, this is canon? Oh wait, this is canon event? So this is the official ending of the game? I kind of always thought that because it's the one that you have to unlock. But after watching it, I was like, no, that's just a what-if scenario. Wow, this is actually what happened. So Station Square is just gone in the actual lore? Really? It's just gone. See, really? It's just so Station Square still existing is a dream, basically? It's all the other endings that are false. Well, I guess they're not false endings. It's because they end a lot sooner than this happens. I guess that actually makes sense. The other endings are happening all before this. This is a little bit later after the other endings. Yeah. That makes sense.
Oh, it's you. The one who sealed chaos in the Master Emerald. Tikal.
I don't think Station Square is ever referenced again. I don't think we ever go back to Station Square, though it's referenced in the comics, and it seems they've rebuilt. Oh, so the comics allude to them rebuilding. Cool.
Now he's filled with anger and sadness. And if it goes on, he'll eventually destroy the world like he did before.
I know, Brittany, we've been talking about it all day. Wow, I was seriously thought this was a what-if scenario. I really didn't think this was the actual canon ending to Sonic Adventure.
Look, he's absorbed.
It makes sense, though.
He must be sealed in the Master Emerald now.
How can that help? It won't change how he feels inside, will it? His heart will still remain in turmoil, and his anger just won't vanish.
Sonic randomly being smart.
Forever.
What choice do we have?
My boy. The legend. The other legend. That one guy. The enchilada.
Hey, Sonic!
Amy.
Here, take this!
Hey guys, what's up?
Chaos only used the negative power of the emeralds. Sonic, you should be able to harness their real power.
Oh, the negative power. I forgot about this.
I think Tails is right about this.
I forgot that they went in this direction with this.
Go, Sonic! Yeah, Sonic!
Sonic!
It would make sense. It would make more sense as a what if scenario. Tails gets awarded the Chaos Emerald for saving Station Square, which wouldn't really make much sense if it was destroyed right after. Where are these voices coming from? Somewhere. Yeah. Everyone's underwater. Living the life. Sonic! Go, Sonic! As they're flailing in the water. Supersonic looks good in this game, though. Man, this game ripped my heart out as a kid because, like, giving us a chance to play as Supersonic in 3D. What a beautiful experience. Now time to watch me fail this for a while. I don't remember how this fight goes. It's gonna be tough, though. I think I have to, like, crawl up in its body. But you have to have enough speed or you don't hit him. And that's the whole fight, ladies and gentlemen. It's badass music, and it's you rushing through the city, and if you don't get enough speed, you can't hit him. So you have to avoid, like, hitting stuff, right? Like that? Like, that's... we're screwed. Nope, we still got him. Nice. Jam, baby. Dude, what a good song, dude. Dude, why was that so easy? Dude, I swear the last time I did this, it took me, like, way longer, and I kept... Okay, there's more. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm like, dude, I swear this fight actually kind of sucks, I thought. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm like, dude, I remember this fight sucking. Here we go, dude. All right, I need to turn off the sound effects a little bit. They're too loud, please. Okay. Like, I'm not fast enough to get this hit here. See, there it is. This was a fun fight on keyboard controls. Nice. I actually got up in there. No. What do you mean? No way. I totally had that. I know I didn't hit a single boost pad, but I thought I still had that. Oh, this is the fight that I remember. This is the fight that I remember. All right, we got him this time for sure. Yeah, Sonic Rock and Roll Jams are so good. Oh, that's the worst thing to hit. Oh. All right, well, I don't think we got this one. Maybe because we just hit a boost pad. Okay, good. Yeah, maybe because we just hit a boost pad. The funny part about this fight is, like, you can still die in this fight, but at the same time, like, not quite. It's mostly because if you run out of coins, or rings, rather. I think the only way you actually die in this fight is if you run out of rings? Oh, god damn it! I think we need to be blue to hit him. No, we got him. I didn't think we were going to get him there. All right, nice. GG's. I think that's the actual ending of the game. I don't think there's another form.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
And that's it. That's all the build up. Honestly, I think I made that look like it wasn't worth it for the build up. But like, I can't express enough if this is your first time seeing the end of this game, just how iconic what you just saw really was. Especially when you went into the game not knowing that Supersonic was even in it. So you play the whole game, you get all these stories, and then all of a sudden you go back to load into the world and you see Supersonics available. And nobody tells you anything about this. And then you click on Supersonic and this is the fight. This is what you get. So in a weird way, this really was super iconic, even though I kind of made it feel like seem like nothing.
So it's nice again.
Right, living the life, yeah. And then plus, if you don't know what you're doing in that fight, it's tough. Right, I know what I'm doing, so. Yo, Balloon in the Twitch chat. This was peak for Dreamcast. It seriously was, dude.
They stayed alive for generations and now live peacefully with humans. The fighting's over, harmony's restored, and life goes on. Thank you so much.
Nice, I got in. I had to load up my phone real quick because I can't click out of the game or the cutscene stops. Wait, so what does she say? So she takes Chaos with her? What is she? Dude, living the life. We were just talking about that. Dude, Sonic Shuffle. Yes, I played it as a kid, and I'm going to be buying a Dreamcast, and I'm going to look for that game. What do we do with the balloons? Oh, they're just for my island game that I created. There's more information in the Discord, but it's all just for collecting loot and items for my island game, which is just like an Animal Crossing adjacent text game. Yeah, no, you're good, Emma. The only way you're gonna know is if you give it a try. You know, good. You're good. You're good. You can find more information in the Discord. Go to the Island Game channel and check the pins. And it's just a cute little game that you can play. It's something that I'm slowly fleshing out that I want to make. I want to make it something that we do in our stream. And, you know, for those moments where the stream chat gets a little quiet and you're hanging out and you're really enjoying what's happening on the stream, you can play the island game. Like that's what it's actually for. For those moments where the chat gets a little quiet and maybe, you know, everyone's kind of lurking and relaxing, and then you're like watching the show and you're really enjoying my commentary, you could play some island game while you're hanging out, right? That's kind of what it's really was originally like designed for, right? And I'm gonna keep adding stuff to it to make it like more fun. You're right. Watching this as an adult, you realize the whole entire city died. Yeah. Yeah, like the whole city's gone, right? Like, isn't that kind of dark? Like, it really is, dude. It really is. That's why I never considered this the real ending, because in my heart I was like, no, everyone's alive. Tee-hee. No, apparently not. The chat just told me, no, this is the canon ending. That is how the game ends. Station Square was wiped out. Sonic is gone. Chaos traveled with mysterious islander from the past, and he's gone. And everyone's just standing around like, well, like I don't think I ever fully appreciated that that's how Sonic Adventure ends. Like, that's it. Peace. To be fair, though, Sonic Adventure 2 ends with a battle in space fighting the ultimate weapon or something crazy. So Sonic games have always had pretty outlandish endings. Like, think about how Frontiers ends. It turns into a completely different video game. Sonic Frontiers ending changes genres. No joke. The final fight of Sonic Frontiers completely jumps into a different genre of video game entirely. Nothing even close to resembling Sonic. And you're just stuck learning a whole new video game that you've never probably played. And you're just like, what? And that's how they decided to end Frontiers. And it's honestly a lot. Like, it makes me not want to play Frontiers again. Because every time I think about doing Frontiers from the start of the story, I think about how I have to do that last fight again. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that. I'd much rather just go and play the regular game. They did patch Frontiers to give it an alternate ending, did they? Are we talking about the DLC, or was there like a patch that I missed? So I did go back to Frontiers for the DLC, and we beat it. We did the story of it, I'm pretty sure. We got through most of it. We might not have beat it, actually. I can't remember. Oh, dude, Frontiers soundtrack is so good. Oh, man. I really like the cyberspace music, personally. The DLC gave an alternate ending that you can tell is what they wanted to do. Really? Really? Yeah, it was a free update. I'm calling it DLC, but you didn't have to pay for it. Correct. I wonder, did we see that alternate ending on stream? I don't remember. Dang, dude. I don't remember, dude. I know we played Frontiers DLC. We unlocked all 3 of the characters. But I don't remember this alternate ending at all. I swear we played it, though. I don't think we did. Yeah, that's what I don't think you finished the story. I think you're right. Because I was thinking about that the other day. I'm like, dude, we tried to do so much during that week that we got overwhelmed. And we never went back to Frontiers because we were too busy. Like, we did a Sonic week and we were playing like all sorts of Sonic stuff. Yeah, I think I got overwhelmed by that. Yeah, I want to go back and play the DLC I want to go back and play some more of the play with Amy, Knuckles, and Tails and the extra characters. I never got a chance to really play with them like more, you know. There you guys go. Finn. Now we only have to collect 80 more emblems and get S's on every level, and then we can run around as Metal Sonic, which I don't even know how that works. Is that like another story? Is it just you play as him and I don't know, maybe one day. All right. On that note, we are going to get out of here. Thank you for coming out, everybody, for Sonic Adventure. We beat it. We wrapped up Sonic Adventure. I'm pretty happy about that. We're gonna do a raid here today, and we will be back tomorrow. And because we finished Sonic Adventure, tomorrow's a free day. So we can either do some Stardew, we can do some Grand Bazaar, we could do some Pokemon Pokopia, which is what I'm leaning towards, or we could do some Animal Crossing. Those are the 4 games that I would want to play tomorrow. And I'm leaning towards Pokopia, so we'll see how I feel. So come on by tomorrow. But we got a little bit of a free day since we beat Sonic a day early, because I wasn't sure if we were going to beat Sonic today or if we were going to beat it tomorrow. I wasn't sure. I had been a while since I played this game. I thought we had about 8 hours worth of content, but it was closer to 6. Yeah, thanks for hanging out today, Marta. And thanks for hanging out, Mask Review. It was nice to meet you, man. It's just Metal Sonic and Time Trial. Thank you. It's just Time Trial. Okay. So now I'm not missing out on too much. All right. Yeah. Thank you, everyone, for being here today. I'm a big fan of Sonic the Hedgehog. If you haven't already, hit that subscription on YouTube or hit the follow button here on Twitch. You get a lot of Sonic content here. Maybe a lot's a bit much, but a good amount of Sonic content. Sonic was my first ever video game, so it has a really special place in my heart, and I try to play it as often as I can. And Sonic Adventure is just such a little treat here and there. And this was something that the community voted on. Random Reject voted on. So I'm happy you were able to make it today, by the way, Random. I appreciate you, buddy. And I love Sonic, and we do a lot of platforming and Nintendo content and cozy games, stuff like Animal Crossing and stuff like Stardew Valley. So if that sounds like content you'd be interested in, come on by. All right. I always say, if you're not staying here for the game I'm playing, which is okay, you're probably here for the community. Maybe you're here for me and my commentary, but you know, so thank you for hanging out, and hopefully we see you again here real soon. We are going to do a raid, so if we wouldn't, could we get a couple raid messages shared here? Let's go drop some love off to another streamer here in the Twitch space, and we're gonna go and we're gonna visit the lovely and talented Moonflower Games, who's doing some Pokemon stuff today. All right, so I'm gonna lock this raid in, fam. This is Highly in Descent signing off from another wonderful Pyro Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow, or if I don't see y'all here as we go into next week, we're gonna be celebrating May the 4th and Star Wars for the first time on our channel. You ain't gonna want to miss Monday. I got some special, maybe a little something in store for y'all. That's all I'm gonna say. So make sure you make it here Monday. If not, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. All right. It looks like they might be in a break, but we're still going to rate them because they're cool and they're a part of our stream team and our collective. Yeah, I'd like to go say what's up to Moonflower and their Pokemon Pokopia story progression. So enjoy the raid, join the raid, and enjoy the rest of your Saturday. And I love y'all and appreciate y'all. Honored to be a part of your daily routines. And I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. But until next time, this is Highly in Descent signing off. Peace. And hit them cat jams, baby. Peace.